5 men go to the marshalling. And the competitors in the water, Bas, Teun and Daniel will set the first line for today, and then we can see how we can go faster than that during the races. 26 heats of super lifesaver this morning. 26 heats of super lifesaver this morning. And the first heat is in the water. And the first dive to the mannequin coming up first in lane 3 is Bas Broeders, Lifesaving Club, Wadding, Spain. And the first lap time for today, 1:24.65, just to compare the next races. Putting on the fins and taking the tube, and then off to the floating mannequin on the other side of the pool. And please take care that your mannequin handler is there in time and is wearing the team cap. So please take care that your mannequin handler is there when you start and that your mannequin handler is wearing the same team cap. En we zijn toe aan het 150 meter punt waar we op moeten worden opgehaald. We're off to the floating mannequin, retrieving it and fixing the tube around the mannequin. Dik bij elkaar op dit moment de banen 3 en 5 in 3 Bas Broeders en 5 Daniel Scholten. En Bas Broeders is als eerste weer op de terugweg met de kop in de tube. Bas Broeders in lane 3 on his way back to the finish. And now the other two swimmers, both from Rosmalen, are on their way back too. And we will have a look at the first time of the day in this 200 meter super lifesaver. And the first finish time of the day is for Bas Broeders in 3:08.35.
Ik heb er geen probleem mee. Ik moet toch klaar gaan staan.
Presenting to you heat number 2. In lane 2, Sebastian Sanders Eklied. In lane 3, Fabio Del Rocco. In lane 4, Daniele Latari. In lane 5, Jesper Haugen Andersen. Lane 6, Jonathan Friedrich. And lane 7, Paul Engelen.
Ja, dan doe ik jou. Kom je nou. Ja? Klaar houden. Dan gooi je gewoon. En dan doe je. Take your marks.
Heat 6, please go to the marshalling. Heat 6 to the marshalling area. And off they are in heat number 2. Time to beat 3:08.35.
Die zag ik snap
jouw lezen.
Maar ik denk, waar is Maarten? Nee, ik wist niet dat jij bij jij zat.
Ik moet hem even aanzetten.
Oké. dat gaat mee. Moet dan een zweepelteel.
And the first to dive to the mannequin was lane number 2, Sebastian Sannes Eikert, but still very close together in this field. And the lap time for this race is 1:36.22, and that's about 12 seconds slower than the first race. Now putting on the fins, taking the tube, and on his way to the floating mannequin already in lane 7, Paul Engelen for challenge.
Dat beginnetje. Ga ik zo zitten. Zo. Dat komt er mee.
And on his way back, Paul Engelen in lane 7. Second place in lane 5 for Jesper Halman Andersen. And the time in the first race was 3:08.35. We're not going to make that. In the finish area now, lane 7, and finishing in 3:14.18.
Ja. Zo, dan krijg je de kop eraan.
Presenting heat number 3 in lane 1, Timothy Rezic, lane 2, Jan Schröder, lane 3, Nick Harkes, 4, Tobias Neumann, 5, Morten Baum, 6, Rafael Harstorff, 7, Antonin Louis, and 8, Marcel Innetveld. Sandra Ooms, graag even bij de speakertafel komen. Sandra Ooms.
Leichter um den Hals zu machen.
Ja.
Take your marks.
7, go to the marshalling area, please. Heat 7 to the marshalling area. And they have retrieved the mannequin, serviced with it, and just in the lead is lane number 2, Jan Schreuder. But still a very close field in this race. Now going for the 100 meter, and it's Marcel Innetveld turning first in 1:26. And it's almost the same lap time as the first heat. And first at the mannequin in lane 6 is Rafael Haskov for Chile. And he's away with the mannequin. Second to follow him is lane 5, and also its way lane 2. They're in the lead at this moment. In first place is lane 6, Rafael Haskov. Going for the finish, last 5 meters in the red zone, and who's going to win? And it is Rafael Haskov this time. Presenting to you heat number 4. In lane 1, Florian Vianas. Lane 2, Erik van Dalen. Lane 3, Riccardo Lancetti. 4, Sverre van den Akkerbroek. 5, Boas Bakhuizen. 6, David Klem. 7, Alberto Lancetti. And 8, Julius Dirki.
Thank you, Mark.
Heat 4 is in the water and calling for Heat 8 to go to the marshalling area. Heat 8 marshalling.
Ja.
And all the swimmers at the mannequin now, surfacing it, and slightly in first position is lane number 5, Morten Baum. Fastest lap time 1:26, and we're now at also 1:26. And on his way already in lane 4, Tobias Neumann for Linus Saxon. On his way to the mannequin. And there he is. Mannequin loose and clicking the shoes around the mannequin. That's quick and on his way back already. In lane 4, Tobias Neumann, sorry. Sverre van Akerbroek.
Neem jij die eerste 2 kanten voor jou? En jij de laatste 2?
Last 25 meters for Sverre van Akerbroek. Saving Club, Hubertus. Time to beat 3:00:75. I think we're going to have a new best time in 2:57:22. Heat 9 and 10, please go to the marshalling. Heat 9 and 10. And we're off to heat number 5. In lane 1, Maximilian Becker. Lane 2, Dennis Olme. Lane 3, Ottone Favini. Lane 4, Erik Reisic. Lane 5, Jort Bekkers. Lane 6, Tim van Valkenburg. Lane 7, Tobias Sanchez Eicklit. And lane 8, Timo Bommers.
Take your marks.
Soms zit er ook iets bewegingen, maar ja, dat ook. tussen de wedstrijden in wel, maar niet...
In heat 5, the first one to dive to the mannequin is lane number 3, Ottone Favini for the Club Canottieri.
Do you speak English?
Yes.
When I'm placed
And off to the 100 meter point.
Yeah. I told them. Yeah, of course.
And it is lane 5 to be that first 129. It's a little slower than the heats before. And off first is now lane number 5, Jort Bekkers, Lifesaving Club Act. And next to him in lane 6, Tim van Valkenburg.
But they both want to be first.
First place.
They're angry for the mannequins.
They'll get fed up, don't you? I'll give them 10 o'clock.
I want to walk.
Then I'll go, you do one, you do this. Then you might get to 12 o'clock.
And suddenly we have 3 people in the lead, lanes 2, 3 and 5. In 2 it's Ottone Favini, in 3 it's Ottone Favini, in 2 it's Dennis Owen, in 5 it's Jort Bekkers. And who's going to arrive first? It looks like lane number 3 is in the lead at the moment and finishing first in this race in the time of 3:04.96. Ottone Favini.
Ja.
And presenting to you heat number 6 in lane 1, Pieter van Luitelaar. 2, Ian Wakers. 3, Manuel Nica. 4, Gillian Lamont. 5, Lennon Hoefler. 6, Ralf Weber. 7, Malte Thijs. And 8, Arnoud Janssens.
Take your marks.
And we're off for heat number 6. Be in time for marshalling. We're marshalling 4 heats ahead. So look at the heat that is moving and then count 4 ahead. And then you know you will be in time for marshalling. And in water now, heat number 6 out of 26. And the swimmers have retrieved the mannequin, served with it, and now going for the 100-meter point to drop the first mannequin and get their fins. Margriet Lauwen graag naar de jurykamer. Margriet Lauwen graag naar de jurykamer. And in first position now, after putting on the fins and getting the tube, is lane number 4, Silian Lamont.
België, Zuid-Afrika.
Close to him, lane 8, Arnoud Janssens. And now one by one, they're arriving at the mannequin. On his way back, Arnoud Janssens. The first one to have the mannequin in the tube and going for the finish line. And going for the last 10 meters, Arnoud Janssens in lane 8. And a new fastest time, 2:50.77. That's the time to beat now, Arnoud Janssens from RCTAL. And the medal shop is opening again. You can collect your medals for all events from yesterday, including the Women Super Lifesaver. So all medals can be collected from yesterday's program. The medal shop is open in the judging room. That's close to starting block 9.
Thank you.
And so the gentlemen for heat number 7 are preparing. In lane number 0, lane 1, Benjamin Marloy. Lane 2, Michiel Dona. Lane 3, Ivar van Helvoort. Lane 4, Jonne van Akenhoek. Lane 5, Kenneth Koon. Lane 6, Sindre Jensen. Lane 7, Guus van der Hoorn. En in lane 8, Douwe van Dijk.
Take your marks.
And off they go for the first 75 meters freestyle. And in this first lane, slight lead in lane 3 for Ivo van Helvoort. But we've still got a long way to go. 50 meters in 33.30, Ivo van Helvoort. And now on their way to the mannequin. Followed by 25 meters mannequin carry. The different techniques here again: freestyle carry, backstroke carry. Lane 3 still going strong, but in lane 2, Michiel Dona closing in. Side by side now, on the way to 100 meters. Still Ivo van Helvoort, but Michiel Dona very close behind him. And it'll come down to the technique of putting on fins and afterwards flipping the mannequin. Very strong in lane 4. Robert van Akenbroek taking the lead here suddenly. Michiel Dona falling behind. Robert van Akenbroek followed by Ivo van Helvoort. Fighting for first place in this heat. But still, they have to flip the mannequin first. And we've seen some difficulties there in the heats before. Robert van Akenbroek, sorry. Some difficulties there. And Ivo van Helvoort is on his way now. And Jolle is also on his way. Side by side, slight lead for Ivo. Van Helvoort in lane 3, Van Akenbroek in lane 4. Ivo van Helvoort taking the lead in this heat. It's going to be Ivo van Helvoort winning this heat. In the time 2:50.99. 2:50.99, Ivo van Helvoort. Reddingsbrigade Rudolfsmaal. Heat number 8. In lane number 1, Bas Brouw. In lane 2, Romuald Gas. In lane 3, Ayub Agnat. Lane 4, Jort Makers. Lane 5, Emil Östberg. Lane 6, Lennart Rozing. Lane 7, Seth van den Dol. And lane 8, Daan Geurts van Kessel.
Take your marks.
heat 8 in the water. We've got a total of 26 heats in this event. The men's 200 meter super lifesaver, 26 heats. In lane 5, Emil Usberg taking the lead in this heat on his way to the 100 meter mark. In a time of, no, it's Leonard Lozing, lane 6. My apologies, Leonard Lozing, lane 6 in 1:18.19. And our technique number 1, taking Vincent 2. And now it is Emil Usberg in lane 5, but also in lane 8, Dankert van Kessel. Lanes 5 and 8 in the lead at this moment. But still we have the clipping of the mannequin to go. And we've seen some wonderful clipping and some disastrous clipping. So it can still go anyway. Lanes 5 and 8, lane 6 is there also. Who's got the best clip? It's lane 8, lane 5 as well, and lane 6 is there. Emil Usberg, Leonard Lozing and Dankert van Kessel. Daan is in the lead at this moment. Dankert van Kessel, but he's chased by lanes 5 and 6, Emil Usberg, Leonard Lozing. But it will be lane 8 winning this heat. Can he beat the 2:50.77? He can! 2:45.09.
Gabriel.
2:45.09. It's the new fastest time so far, 2:45.09, Dankert van Kessel. And we are preparing for heat number 9. In lane 1, Federico Scopolino. Lane 2, Ruben Vreemke. Lane 3, Daniel Holz. Lane 4, Tom Pilaerts. Lane 5, Tobias Beert. Lane 6, Leon Seiler. Lane 7, Finn Naumann. And lane 8, Gust de Kuiper.
Take your marks.
And a reminder to all competitors, just like Friday evening and just like yesterday, please come down to the marshalling area at least 4 heats ahead, so you will be in time. We can keep this competition going. It went very well yesterday, so thank you for your cooperation. We will make it a wonderful day today as well. OrangeCup 2023 with a record number of competitors, over 700 competitors in this competition. Thank you very much for being at the moment, Daniel Holmes. Fastest time so far, 2:45.09. Daniel Holmes, with mannequin, on his way to 100 meter. In 1:16.18 seconds, first 100 meters. Who's the fastest with the fins in the tube? Having some difficulties there. It's suddenly lane 4. Tom Bilas taking the lead, and also in lane 1, Federico Scopolino. And then in lane 8, Gus de Kuiper. Lane 4 with a minimum lead over the rest of the field. Tom Bilas, Niedersachsen. And now for Olympic and Mannequin. 3 men, more or less, side by side. Taking the tube around the mannequin, and then flip and go. And that's what happened in lane 8. Gus de Kuiper, but also in lane 4, Tom Bilas, still there. It's going to be an exciting 50 meters. Gus de Kuiper in lane 8, Tom Bilas in 4, Daniel Holmes in 3. Daniel taking over now. Daniel Holmes with a very strong swim with fins and tube and mannequin. Would it be Daniel Holmes or Gus de Kuiper? Lanes 3 or lane 8? I think it's going to be lane 3, but I'm not sure. It is lane 3, Daniel Holmes, 2:45.59. 2:45.59, Daniel Holmes, just not enough to be the new leader on the scoreboard. Missed the time by exactly half a second. 2:45.59, Daniel Holmes. We are preparing for heat number 10. In lane 1, Michael Newington. In lane 2, Justus von Rasveld. Lane 3, Liam Smith. Lane 4, Tycho Gerts. Lane 5, Stef Abel. Lane 6, Paulo Ferragosto. Lane 7, Florian Anstip. And in lane 8, Thomas Centoramare. My apologies. Thomas Centoramare.
Take your marks.
Heat 10 in order. After this, only 16 heats remaining. Just reminding Ian.
Only 16.
I'm actually lying, I'm going to go in there.
29.91 for the first 50 meters. Stef Abel. Leader at this moment, down the first for Kessel, 2:45.09 seconds. Fastest so far. Of course, we're slowly moving towards the end of this event. The really fast man, with all respect for the other competitors, of course. In lane 5, Steph Abel. Good job here. Swimming underwater as much as he can. Here he goes again. Taking a big lead over the rest of the field in lane 5, Steph Abel. What can you do with the clipping? It should be take the mannequin, take the tube around the mannequin, clip and go. And that's what he's doing. Steph Abel in lane 5. Exactly how it should be done. Very well done. That's how it should be done. You take the mannequin, you take the tube, put the tube around the mannequin, clip and go. Well done. And look at the lead that he's having over the rest of the field. And this will most probably be a new fastest time on the scoreboard. Steph Abel. North Sea Lifesavers. Here he comes with the result. 2:32.65. 2:32.65. A new leader on the scoreboard, Steph Abel.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so we can prepare now for heat number 11. In lane number 1, Timo van Dam. In lane 2, Henrik Dickey. In lane 3, Andrea Banari. Lane 4, Nicolas Jansen. In lane 5, Jan Jurgen. Lane 6, Kilian Deloitte. Lane 7, Max Schul. And in lane 8, Andrea Fuscaldo.
Take your marks.
Ja. Zeker zo'n goed. Ik heb net pech met als die keer gewonnen gaat, dan ligt het heel goed.
It seems to be lane number 2, Henrik Dikke. In a slight lead maybe, but I think it's anybody's game at the moment. Let's see, it is happening. No, it is in lane 4. Nicolas Janssen, 1:18.89. And now Vincentiu, who's the fastest? Wow, in lane 6, Kilian Delogne. And in lane 4, Nicolas Janssen. And now Hendrik Dikke, following in 3rd place. Oh, here comes from underwater, Nicolas Janssen, lane 4. Lane 6, the first one, Kilian Delogne, to touch the wall. Let's see if he can do the same as Steph Abel. Mannequin, tube, clip and go. It's not going to happen, unfortunately for them, but it is happening in lane number 2. Hendrik Dikke, but oh, his mannequin turned over. And so we still have in lane 6, Kilian Delogne in the lead now for the final 25 meters on his way to the finish line. Can he beat the 2:32.65 from Steph Abel? Maarten Molenaar, graag even naar de speakertafel. Maarten Molenaar, graag even naar de speakertafel. Kilian Delogne, winner of the heat in 2:42.89.
Thank you.
Ja, ist bereit. Standard locker, ja, der wäre gesprungen. Ich hab den Folgenfilm euch ein Stück vor dir. Kannst du ein Stück langsamer machen, was bei der Aufnahme, aber auch nicht so.
Take your marks.
And if anybody found a blue soapbox yesterday, please bring it to the speaker table or the jury room. Blue soapbox lost yesterday, if you found it. Please bring it to the speaker table. And we have in lane 8, Tom Label. In the lead at the moment, we've got Noah Langer in lane 1, Yannick Elliman in 2, Kevin Holman in 3, Lando Schmidt in 4, Bas de Leuven in 5, Felix Fokker in 6, and Simone Chiavacci in 7, Tom Label in 8. And what can they do with Vincentiu? It's in lane 8, Tom Label taking the lead. Difficulties there in lane for Felix Fokker. Still on his way to the 100 meter mark. And Tom Hubble, very strong here in lane 8. Just before my nose. And here he goes to 150 meter. And what can he do with clipping the mannequin? We've seen it before. It should be mannequin, tube, clip, and go. Here we go. Mannequin, tube. He's over there already, and now clip and go, please. Let's hope this is enough for him. It looks good. But also in lane 4, it's London de Smet. But still in the lead, Tom Hubble in lane 8. Lane 4, London de Smet. And in lane 5, Bas de Reuver. What a pity for Tom Hubble not having a clean and clear clipping of the mannequin. He will be the winner of this heat. Tom Hubble in 2:38.67. 2:38.67. And that means we've still got Steph Abel, 2:32.65. He's leader on the scoreboard. Moving over to heat number 13. We're almost halfway there. In lane 1, Unico. Lane 2, Federico Rota. Lane 3, Ludovico Ferrio. Lane 4, Jordan Jr. Lane 5, Armand Jummer. Lane 6, Levi Michel. Lane 7, Tim de Reuver. And lane 8, Tom Doracciotto. A reminder again, please come down to the marshalling area. It's been going great so far, so keep it up for the rest of the day. Come to the marshalling area, at least 4 heats ahead. Then we can keep this competition going as it went for the past moments. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Take your marks.
Lane 4, Jordan Daniel. First one, submerged with the mannequin on his way to the 100 meter mark. After this heat, we're halfway there. In 1:09.25. Very fast, but now the first technique. Vincent Tube, and here he goes. In lane 4, Jordan Daniel. Taking a big lead over lane 5, Armand Jummer. Both from South Africa. Lane 4, very strong here at the moment. and Tim de Reuven.
11 and 9.
And we have a new leader on the scoreboard, 2:26.81. Jordan Bayer, South Africa lifesaving. The new time to beat, 2:26.81. Preparing for heat number 14. In lane 1, Bodo Long. Lane 2, Manuel de Pinson. Lane 3, Tobias Rochel. Lane 4, Nico Joyun. Lane 5, Torge Christel. Lane 6, Paolo Giardini. Lane 7, Max Gansberg. And lane 8, Patrick Belsen. There's a lot of stuff in the lost and found shop just behind the speaker table. So if you've lost your keyboard, your pedals, your topper, your pull boy, clothing, just behind the speaker table, we've got a lost and found pile of stuff. Come to the speaker table and pick up whatever you've lost.
Take your marks. Huh? Ja. Ik blijf wel staan. Hey, ik blijf wel staan.
I can sit on the team.
Je mag rustig blijven zitten, Gerard. Are you okay?
Ja. Een beetje last van mijn benen. Als het alles is.
We're having a look in the water. Some small difficulties there. In lane 5, Torge Christel, but still in the lead. Now it's in lane 6, Paolo Giardini. Paolo Giardini in the lead at the moment. He was struggling a bit with the rope of the tube. But now on to the letting the tube let it go. Lane 8, Patrick Belsen doing a good job here, but also still Paolo Giardini in the lead, and in lane 2, Manuel de Pinson. Lane 6, Paolo Giardini. Or will it be Manuel Repinson in lane 2? It is Manuel, 2:33.88. 2:33.88. Manuel Repinson. And that means Jordan Delier, 2:26.81, still on top of our scoreboard. Preparing heat number 15, and it's a Masters only heat. In lane 1, Sven Rume. Lane 2, Rick de Geef. Lane 3, Bastiaan de Knoop. Lane 4, Philip Lenkart. Lane 5, François Bosta. Lane 6, Maarten Bonen. Lane 7, Terry Fox. And lane 8, Stefan van der Riet.
Take your marks. Het was wel goed.
First 50 meter for Rick de Geef in 13.87 seconds. But now in lane 4, Philip Lenkart taking over the lead. 3 men on the way to the mannequin, picking up 3 meters deep here. And now 3 men side by side, Rick de Geef, Bastiaan de Knoop and Philip Lenkart. Lanes 2, 3 and 4. François Bosta following in lane 5. Rick de Geef in 1:17.09 seconds. First one after 100 meter. But it is in lane 4, Philip Lenkart taking the lead. Doing a good job there with fins and tube. But he's chased by 3 men. Rick de Geef, Bastiaan de Knoop, and in lane 5, François Bosta. But lane 4 is swimming away. Philip Lenkart in lane 4, swimming away from the rest of the field. But what can he do with the technique? Flipping the mannequin. Here comes Philip, flip and go. And that's what he's doing. Flip and go for Philip Lenkart in lane 4, but also lane 3, Bastiaan de Knoop, doing a good job here. It's the Masters only heat, and François Bosta in lane 5, coming back very strong. Philip Lenkart in 4, François Bosta in 5, Bastiaan de Knoop in 3. Fighting for victory in this Masters only heat. It will be Philip Lenkart. And in time 2:34.71. Second place for François Bosta, 2:35.32. And then Bastiaan de Knoop, 2:35.87. But winner of the Masters only heat, Philip Lenkart, 2:34.71. preparing for heat 16. In lane 1, Max Redderbaum. Lane 2, Bas van den Akker. Lane 3, Noah Devlon. Lane 4, Elias Lusley. Lane 5, Christian Botman. Lane 6, Matthias Gerards. Lane 7, Valerio Andronico. And lane 8, Torben Grakel.
Too old. You're not too old. I heard that. No. Never too old.
Take your marks.
And just another reminder, please come to the washroom area at time. Please 4 minutes ahead. And everything will be fine. Christian Botman with a slight lead over the rest of the field after 50 meters in 28-21. More than a length ahead of the rest of the field at this moment. But we know that we've got a long way to go. And some important techniques to be performed. And that might cost you the victory, or it will get you the victory. On their way to the 100-meter mark. In lane 5, Christian Botman, South Africa. 1:12:52. Right now, Vincent Chu. Not bad, but also in lane 2, Bas van den Akker, doing very well here. And it's Bas van den Akker taking over. Taking the lead in this heat, Bas van den Akker. Renningsbrigade echt in lane 2. First one to touch the ball after 150 meters. We'll have a look at his clipping. Bas van den Akker on his way to the finish line now. And we've just got the news that Francois Boscal did a new Masters World Record in the 200-meter super saver. A new Masters World Record for Francois Boscal. Congratulations to him. But it's in this heat, Bas van den Akker with 2:28:31. 2:28:31. Just not the fastest at this moment. We still have the 2:26:81. Congratulations to Bas, 2:28:31. We're preparing heat number 17. In lane 1, Gabriele Cimini. Lane 2, Matthijs van Laag. Lane 3, Luca Vasic. Lane 4, Rudolf Jonas. Lane 5, Waiwan Chan. Lane 6, Manpok Kong. Lane 7, Tobias Staciewicz. Lane 8, Frederik Bergenvenger.
Think about the cable. Take your marks.
And off we go with heat 17. We have a special announcement coming from the marshalling area. The announcement for all competitors, please come down to the marshalling area in time. The referee in the marshalling area is asking you all to be there a bit earlier so we can do all the administration and make sure that this competition keeps going. So don't wait too long, do not be there just in the last moment, but be there at least 4 weeks ahead. That all the referees can do their job and this competition goes as planned. Thank you very much. In the water, I think it's Matthijs van Laar, yes, in 1:11.01. Matthijs van Laar, 1:11.01 after 100 meter. But it's in lane 6, Mampok Kong from Hong Kong Life Saving. Lane 6 taking the lead in this heat. Hong Kong Life Saving. Mampok Kong on his way to 150 meter. What can he do with Mannequin and Tube? Chased by the way by Matthijs van Laar in lane 2 and Gabriel and Chili in lane 1. Mampok Kong struggling a bit, but in lane 2, Matthijs van Laar doing very well, taking the lead. Matthijs van Laar, lane 2, Mampok Kong in lane 6. And in third place at this moment, Frederik Berenfinger. It's going to be Matthijs van Laar. Matthijs van Laar, and what will be his time? A new leader on the scoreboard, 2:25.92. Matthijs van Laar, 2:25.92, the new time to beat. We're preparing heat number 18. We're moving slowly towards the end of this event. 26 heats in total. And we've come to heat number 18. In lane number 1, Loris Rossonen. In lane 2, Aiko Knutz. Lane 3, Devin Kate. Lane 4, Ivan Chepnikov. Lane 5, Seth van Hoften. Lane 6, Mario Giorgetti. Lane 7, Nicolas De Vito. En in lane 8, Ryan Cotter.
Eén taak hebben jullie, hè? En daarna mag je mij ook kijken. Leuk jullie te kijken. Ja. Ja, luister weer.
Take your marks.
6 competitors. So we're going to have a look at the scoreboard after 100 meters.
Ja, ik heb wel mij wel, ja.
In 1:11:62 after 100 meters, and he's the first one to swim away again with tube and fins.
Ik weet dat het een zwembad is.
Ja,
And we're having a look at lane number 6, Mario Giorgetti, in 2:27:22. Mario Giorgetti, 2:27:22, winner of this heat.
Thank you.
En de mededeling voor François Bockstalen. Je hebt een wereldrecord gezongen. En de jury vraagt of je dit wel even kunt komen ondertekenen in de juryruimte. François Bockstalen, graag even naar de juryruimte om je wereldrecord officieel te maken. Gefeliciteerd François Bockstalen.
Take your marks.
We have lead number 19 in lane 1, Lucas Dalen, in lane 2, Wesley Schau, lane 3, Erik Müller, lane 4, Emanuele Deli Passeri, lane 5, Milos Matjak, lane 6, Diego Garcia Castro, lane 7, Freddie Musselway, and lane 8, Mika Torres. Voor de zekerheid nog één keer aan François Bockstalen. And then lane 1, Lucas Daan,
Helemaal met die tenen.
coming back very strongly.
Geen onmatig meer geslepen.
It's still Wesley Chow, chased by the other two, but in 147. Three men side by side at the moment. It's in lane 2, Wesley Chow. Then in 4, Emmanuel and Piscini and Milos Magna. Here comes Italy. Here comes Emmanuel. Emmanuel and Wesley. Lanes 4 and 2. Who will be the winner of this heat? Emmanuel and Piscini, Wesley Chow. And it is Wesley Chow, 2:27.84. 2:27.84. And that means Matthijs van Laar, 2:25.92. Still the time to beat. 2:27.84, Wesley Chow. Hong Kong, life-saving. We're closing in to the end of this event. Heat 20 out of 26 heats. In lane 1, Jason van der Beek. Lane 2, Davide La Montagna. Lane 3, Michael Forman. Lane 4, Daniel Licia Ricardo. Lane 5, Jan-Philip Naat. Lane 6, Thibaut Viel. Lane 7, Nathan Jansen. And lane 8, Oysen Finneboom.
Take your marks.
Heat number 20 in the water. Another reminder, please come out to the marshalling area in time, at least 4 heats ahead. We had a special request from the marshalling area, from the referee over there, that some competitors are actually a bit late. So be there in time, and everything will be fine. Lane 5, Jan-Philip Naat. On his way to the mannequin and now surfacing in lane 5 with the backstroke technique. And then in lane 6, Thibaut Viel with the freestyle technique. Lane 5 already on his way, Jan-Philip Naat. On his way to the 150-meter mark. Very fast with fins and tube. And now we're going to have a look at this clipping technique. Will it be a clip and go? Jan-Philip in lane 5. Here we go. Touch. Mannequin. Tube. Clip. And go. Almost. Oh, that's good enough. It was good enough. But also in lane 1, Jasper van der Beek. Jasper van der Beek doing it very well with the clipping. But it's still Jan-Philip Naat in lane 5. But watch out for Nathan Jansen in 7. Coming back very strongly. So far it's lane 1 on lane 5. Jasper van der Beek in 1. Marcel van der Beek, 2:28.66. And so Matthijs van Laar, you're still the one to beat. Still on top of the leaderboard, 2:25.92 in the hot seat. Preparing heat number 21. We're closing in at the end of this event. In lane 1, Francesco Ferraro. Lane 2, Rafael Menez. Lane 3, Tom Bergeron. Lane 4, Edouard Defin. Lane 5, Samuel Freville. Lane 6, Liam Martin. Lane 7, Neil Holzhausen. And lane 8, Dennis Persolia.
Take your marks.
And ladies and gentlemen, before we reach the end of this event, can I ask you to give an enormous applause to all the volunteers who've been working their ass off to continuously bring back the mannequins to their position. It's a very, very good job. They've been walking around all day, all morning. So to all the volunteers bringing back the mannequins to their position, a big applause. Thank you very much.
Hij zei in Engels.
Overkomt een auto.
Heat number 21 is in the water. Few competitors side by side at the moment. I think it's lane 4 in one defense, and it is in 1:7.75. Vincent Tube, especially well done in lane 2, Rafael Menez. Lane 2 taking the lead. Rafael Menez. Trying to swim underwater. Less resistance then, but also no oxygen. Let's see how his clipping is being done. Tube, clip and go. And that's what he's doing, clip and go. Be careful for your mannequin, he's doing a good job here. And now keep going, Rafael, keep going. Time to beat, 2:25.92. Rafael Menez in lane 2, on his way now. Almost there, 5 meters to go. And we will have a new leader on the scoreboard with 2:19.23. Rafael Menez, 2:19.23. Preparing heat number 22. In lane 1, Jack Sedberry. Lane 2, Max Sterren. Lane 3, Ivan Hopes. Lane 4, Roberto Ciavacci. Lane 5, Tom Balsen Versteeg. Lane 6, Joe Boxtal. Lane 7, Luke Waterfall. And lane 8, Mattia Harmonia. In the marshalling area, the referee is waiting for the competitors for heat 25 and heat 26. So the competitors for heats 25 and 26, please come to the marshalling area immediately. The referee is waiting for you. And then for the women's 4x50 meter medley relay, prepare yourself because after the Superlaufzeger, it's your turn to start the competition. 4x50 meter medley relay after men's Superlaufzeger. He's 25 and 26 of the Superlaufzeger men. Please come to the marshalling area.
Take your marks.
Heat 22 is in the water. After this, only 4 more heats to go. With the fastest entry times, a 2:02.98. Fastest entry time, 2:02.98, Francesco Ippolito. First one to touch the multimeter, Waddle, 28.09. Lanes 4, 5 and 7 in the lead at the moment. Goes lane 6. Sean Boxtal, 13.03. But that can't be true. No, it's Luke Waterfall. That's right. Luke Waterfall, 107.93. Mededeling voor de coach reddingsbrigade Dordrecht. Graag even naar de jury de ruimte. Coach reddingsbrigade Dordrecht. Graag even naar de juryruimte. 150 meter for Roberto Ciavacci. 141.10. But now clip and go. It is clip and go. But also in lane 5, Tom Balsen-Versteeg. Tom Balsen-Versteeg chasing Roberto Ciavacci. But still, Roberto in the lead, lanes 4 and 5. Roberto in 4, Tom in 5. It's still Roberto in the lead. Going for the 2:19.23. It's going to be close, it's going to be close, 2:19.23. And new leader, 2:16.81, Roberto Ciavacci. 2:16.81. Ladies, for the women's 4x50 meter medley relay, please come to the marshalling area. The men for the Superlaufzeger have been marshaled, so it's now time for the ladies. After the Superlaufzeger, we will continue with the women's 4x50 meter medley relay. Please come to the marshalling area.
Take your marks.
In this heat, in lane 1, Matisse Cruz. Lane 2, Emanuela Achilli. Lane 3, Tom Duberger. Lane 4, Andrea Dallari. Lane 5, Torsten Goossens. Lane 6, Maximilian Vince. Lane 7, Ricardo Aldrigo. And lane 8, Johan Reinke. And that are the men that are in the water at the moment in heat number 23. After this, only 3 more heats to go. And it will be very exciting. Look at them going side by side, more or less, with a slight lead in lane number 2 for Emanuela Achilli. We've got a long way to go. Going down for the mannequin. Servicing again. Where are they? Here are the first. They're there. All of them on their way to the 100 meter point. Less than a second, 107. First one, 107.02, Emanuela Achilli. And in lane 4, the fastest one, Andrea Dallari, with the Prince of 2. No, it's still lane 2, Emanuela Achilli. He was swimming on the water, I missed him. Here he comes again, taking a breath. Going underwater again. Lanes 2 and 3, side by side, Tom Duberger, Emanuela Achilli. And both doing a good job with the tube and mannequin. Flipping very fast, the fastest one so far. In lane 3, Tom Duberger from France. Swimming away from Emanuela Achilli. Tom in lane 3, Emanuela in 2. Well, we have a new fastest time, 2:16.81, Roberto Chiavacci. We will have a new fastest time, I think. Emanuela, Tom Duberger, 2:14.60. 2:14.60, Tom Duberger from France. Ladies, 44 by 50 meter medley relay. Please come to the marshalling area. The referee is waiting for you. Ladies, 4 by 50 meter medley relay. To the marshalling area now. The referee is waiting for you. $2:14.60 for Duberger. Heat number 24. In lane 1, Riccardo Cacciani. Lane 2, Robin Karpov. Lane 3, Maarten van Latem. Lane 4, Quentin Vicente. Lane 5, Noé Lebrun. Lane 6, Erik Caporale. Lane 7, Lars Erik Wenger. And lane 8, Sandro Schleich.
Take your marks.
Da war dann auch Teigelassen, ja, ne? Ja? Teigelassen.
Heat 24 in order. Ladies are already on the way to the rushing area for the relay. If not, do that now.
Also, so Training macht es immer, aber das lasse ich noch 100 Meter. Ja, ich sag aber, das kann.
Lars Erik Wenger in 27.85 seconds after 50 meters.
Aber das ist dann eigentlich auch was.
But at this moment, in this stage of the race, it's anybody's game.
Beim Klinken nochmal von zweitem Mal ansetzen.
Competitors with the mannequin now on the way to the 100-meter mark.
Und dachte, heute gesagt, auch noch was.
Looks Erik Menger in 108.09. It's lane 7, Lars Erik Menger. Lars Erik Menger still in the lead. Fins and tube was very quick. And now on his way to Mannequin to do the all-important clipping. Will it be a clip and go? Lanes 4 and 5, Quinten Vicente and Noël Lebleu following Lars Erik Menger. Lars Erik Menger with the Mannequin in the tube. And it is more or less clip and go. But also in lane 8, Sandro Slide. Sandro Slide, Lars Erik Menger. But Sandro's having problems with his Mannequin. It's sideways. And now he's having speed again. And that means Lars Erik Menger is on his own. In this race, Lars Erik Menger on his way to the finish line. Chasing the 2:14.60, Tom Dragé. He will not have the 2:14.60, but he will be the winner of this heat in 2:19.59. Lars Erik Menger, 2:19.59. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 more heats in this Super Lifesaver for men for you. In lane 26, we will see the entry time 2:02.98 Francesco Ippolito. But first, in heat number 25. In lane 1, Riccardo Olivieri. Lane 2, Max Tesch. Lane 3, Mattia Ippolito. Lane 4, Martin Rock. Lane 4, 5, Simone Locchi. Lane 6, Simone Ring. Lane 7, Samuel Lawman. And lane 8, Dejan Abidi Carlier.
Gaat naar de verkeerde kant.
Let's get to my breath.
Take your marks.
And off they go. We'll have in lane number 2, Max Tesch. Lane 3, Mattia Ippolito. Max Tesch at the 11th place in the World Championships 2 years ago. And at the previous European Championships in Belgium 2 months ago, 9th place, winner of the B final. Samuel Lawman was 6th at the European Championships, and he is swimming in lane 7. Taking the lead, Simone Locchi in lane 5.
Bravo, Ricky.
In lane 5, Simone Locchi. Taking the lead. On his way to tube and finish. And together with lane 4, Martin Rock. Very quick in putting on fins and taking the tube. Look at lane 4. Martin Rock swimming very fast with the fins. Trying to stay underwater, less resistance underwater. And now let's have a look at this clipping of the mannequin, touching the wall, taking the mannequin, taking the tube, around the mannequin, clip and go. It should be clip and go. Come on, Martin.
Let's go, Lily!
Oh, that took a bit too long, but still in the lead. Lane 4, Martin Rock. And in lane 7, Samuel Lawman, still there in second place, and then fighting for third, Simone Lockie and Simone Rey. It's Martin Rock in the lead, winner of this heat. Can he beat the 2:14.60? He will beat 2:11.54. Martin Rock, 2:11.54. He is the new leader, but we still have got one more heat to go in the men's super lifesaver. And in this fastest heat with the best entry times. In lane number 1, Mattia Saponaro. Lane 2, Dylan Gallet. Lane 3, Andrea Cacciani. And in lane 4, the silver medal winner at the World Championships and the reigning European champion from Italy, Francesco Ippolito. And in lane 5, the bronze medal winner at the European Championships a few months ago from Italy, Davide Cremonini. In lane 6, also from Italy, Fabio Pezzotti. Lane 7, we'll find Lorenzo Marcato. And in lane 8, Arno Cordoba. These 8 men will be the final heat of this event. The fastest entry time. We are preparing for an exciting race. Special attention, of course, in lane 4, reigning European champion Francesco Ippolito. But also the bronze medal winner at the European Championship, Davide Cremonini in 5. Silence, please.
Take your marks.
Anybody came at the moment? If you want to see a lead in this field, then it's Lorenzo Marcato in lane 7. But we've got a long way to go. And what an incredible athletes these are. 75 meters freestyle, 25 meters mannequin carry, 50 meters when he finishes a tube, and then 50 meters towing a tube. It's an incredible job you've all done. Yesterday the ladies, this morning the men. Teammanager Dordrecht, graag even melden bij de hoofdscheidsrechter. Teammanager Dordrecht, graag even melden bij de hoofdscheidsrechter. First place, Lorenzo Marcato, 103.18 after 100 meters. But we've got the fins in the tube. Look at lane 4, Francesco Ippolito, the European champion. Doing very strong in the fins and tube. On his way to 150 meter. And in late Fabio Pezzotti coming back very strong, taking over second place now over Lorenzo Marcato. Francesco Ippolito in lane 4. Can he do a clip and go? Touching the wall, taking the mannequin, taking the tube, around the mannequin, clip and go. And it is clip and go. Well done, Francesco Ippolito. That's how it should be done. On his way to the finish line now. He will definitely be able to beat the 2:11.54, but what will be his time? Fighting for second place. At this moment in lane 6, Fabio Pezzotti. But we'll have a look at lane 4, Francesco Ippolito, the reigning European champion, the new OrangeCup champion, super lifesaver for men, with 2:08.13. 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 13 hundredths of a second. Gold medal for Francesco Ippolito. no medal for him, but well done to all competitors, especially the gold medal winner Francesco Ippolito. Congratulations!
And we are moving on to the next event, and that's a team event. The 4 times 50 meters medley relay. 6 heats for the women and 8 heats for the men. And preparing the pool for that, because the start side will change. The timekeepers will go to the starting side close to the gray screen, and we will start from that side. As I said, 6 heats for the women, and heat number 1 is ready to go. In lane 3, it's Delagé Aachen. In lane 4, Reddingsbrigade Rosmalen. And in lane 5, Nuoto Valjevole.
Hey, Alfred!
Always a speedy relay, this one. 50 meters freestyle, then 50 meters freestyle with fins. Then the third swimmers with freestyle with the tube. And the fourth swimmer freestyle with the fins, with the tube and with the victor. Exciting race. Often the first place changes with every relay, so we're going to watch this carefully. Reigning world record holder, the national team of Germany.
Hey, Alfred!
Rick de Greef, medaille ophalen, nu. In het winkeltje worden ze zenuwachtig. Dus Rick de Greef, haal je medaille op.
Hoe is het? Ja, relaxed.
Ik doe even afkloppen.
Ja.
Denk ik nog niet dat we het zo smooth hebben gehad.
En het ergste hebben we nou wel gehad, hè? Alhoewel de 100 meter met vinnen is ook altijd wel...
Ja, de carry.
Ja.
Ja, we hebben nou heel veel pompjes opgeleverd.
Ja, ja,
alles
dat
wat
is
drijft, maken we nou zinken.
Ja, je hebt daarna niks meer nodig wat drijft, hè?
Dus
Nee.
we kunnen makkelijk.
Preparing for 6 exciting heats in the women's rescue medley relay, and after that 8 more heats for the men. Preparing the starting pistol for the first race, because we have changed the start side of the pool. Getting ready for the medley relay.
Mag jij daar 50 kop in had? Ja hoor.
Ik had vanuit met de kinderen naar opa opnieuw Sinterklaas te vieren. Die gingen dan, ik was met de auto, dus zij ging met de trein. We zijn een uur op
zegt Utrecht Centraal in stilstand 1. En dat is net zo leuk treinreizen, maar op die manier, nee. Ja, dat moet ook afgelopen zijn.
Ik denk dat ik vanavond nog
Hup,
wel...
Algen!
Ben jij dan met de auto? Godverdomme.
And we're off for the first race of 6. 3 teams in the water. Aachen, Rosmalen and Roto Valkenvole. First leg is the 50-meter freestyle, and then we're going to change over to number 2, the freestyle with fins. And the first changeover is for lane 3, and that's the team of Aachen. Lap time 20:68. And now we see in lane 5 swimming the whole distance underwater. So lane 5 on the lead now, Roto Valkenvole. Lap time 51:93. On their way with the tube to collect the victim. And competitors number 4 already in the water with their fins, taking over the tube. And it's still lane 5 in the lead. The victim taking the tube and now on their way back. Lap time 1:23.88. And it's still ASD Roto Valkenvole on their way to the finish, entering the last 15 meters and setting the time for this relay, the 4x50 meter mad relay. And the first time is 1:53.41. Finishing first, ASD Roto Valkenvole. Finishing second, DLG Aachen. And in third place in this race, Reddingsbrigade Rosmalen. And the time to beat is now 1:53.41. Presenting to you heat number 2 in lane 1, Reddingsbrigade Dordrecht Masters. Lane 2, DLG Stadtlohn. Lane 3, Neustadt Jugend. Lane 4, DLG Duisburg. Lane 5, DLG Berlin Pankow. 6, DLG Gelsenkirchen Mitte. 7, DLG Celle. And 8, DLG Alten am See. And we're off for heat number 2. 8 teams in the water and trying to beat the time of 1:53.41 in the first heat of this exciting relay. And going for the first 50 meters, in my eyes it's lane 2, DLG Stadtlohn. And yes, it is 30.65. That's about 1 second slower than the first heat. And now going for that long stretch with the fins. Swim it all the way underwater. And then going for the second relay. And it's still Stadtlohn in lane 2. In 56.70, and that's 5 seconds slower than the first heat. Stadtlohn in first place, second place in lane 5 is DLG Berlin Pankow.
Keeping a strong first position in lane 2 is Stadloon, now changing over to swimmer number 4 in a lap time of 1:30.79. And that's about 7 seconds slower than the team in the first heat. And now going for the finish, Stadloon still in first position, and second, Delegate Berlin Panko. Last 15 meters of this race, going for the finish in Stadloon in lane 2, and the time will be 2:04.98. And that's about 11 seconds slower than the time of Nuoto Valnievole in heat number 1. So we still have the strongest time of 1:53.41. Presenting to you heat number 3. In lane 1, Delegate Langenberg. Heat number 2, Delegate Word Jugend. Lane 3, Delegate Berlin Charlottenburg. Lane 4, Reddingsbrigade Echt. Lane 5, Delegate Westfalen. Lane 6, Delegate Word. 7, Neustadt. 8, Kuzelkiks. And please, will the first 2 heats of the men go to the marshalling? First 2 heats of the men, please go to the marshalling area. Admiral Move for heat number 3. Time to beat 1:53.41. And the fastest lap time after 50 meters was 29.68. So we're going to look if some of those competitors can beat that lap time from the first heat. Slightly ahead in lane 6, it's Delegate Word. And will they do the first relay? Yes, it's Word in lane 6 in 33.15. And now the very fast second lap, swimming with the fins and swimming in great battle all the way underwater. And which team will have the fastest relay is lane 59.25, lane 4, Echt. And now slightly ahead is lane 5, Delegate Westfalen, going to the last changeover after 150 meters, taking the tube, and then number 3 becomes the victor. And ahead of the field now, in lane 3, it's Berlin Charlottenburg. Berlin Charlottenburg taking the lead. And finishing now in lane 3 is Berlin Charlottenburg in the time of 2:04.45. So the time in heat number 1, 1:53.41, was a very strong time and is still to be beaten, maybe in heat number 4. Presenting to you heat number 4. In lane 1, Hong Kong China Life Saving Society. Lane 2, Delegate Niedersachsen Jugend. Lane 3, Delegate Westfalen Jugend. Lane 4, Team Julianova. Lane 5, South Africa. 6, Athena Bacchiano. Lane 7, Defensive Life-Saving Team. And lane 8, DLG Gelka. And off for another exciting heat in the 4x50 meter Nambi relay. Taking the lead immediately in lane 5 is the team of South Africa, followed by lane 6, Athena Bracciano. And going for the first changeover after 50 meters in a lap time of 27.84, and that's the fastest lap time until now. And then the quiet lap, most of them being under the water surface. And going for the changeover from number 2 to number 3. And who will it be? It's 4 now being the fastest, Team Julianova. Lap time 51.63, and that's almost the same as the lap time in heat number 1. So looks like still being a very strong time. Now South Africa taking over first position again in lane 5 and going for the last changeover to swimmer number 4, taking the tube in a lap time of 1:22.47. And in the lead now, almost 2 meters ahead of number 2 is South Africa in lane number 5. South Africa taking the lead in this 4th heat and going for the finish time. South Africa finishing now in a time of 1:52.84. And that's the new fastest time. The time to beat was 1:53.41, so 1:52.84 for South Africa. Presenting to you heat number 5. In lane 1, DLG Lukenbalde. Lane 2, Reddingsbrigade Gouda. 3, Noordrijn. 4, DLG Niedersachsen. Lane 5, CKS Ruda Schlaska. Lane 6, DLG Gütersloh. 7, DLG Langenberg Jugend. And 8, SLG Badenbroek. Admiral for heat number 5. Please, men, heat 3 and 4, go to the marshalling area. Male teams, heat 1, 2, 3, 4, be prepared for marshalling. Going for the first changeover, it's lane 5, I think. Ruda Schlaska. And yes, it is in 28:40. Second lap, freestyle with fins. And who will be the first to change over? Always very exciting because you can't see. Lane 4 and 5, almost at the same time. DLG Niedersachsen and Ruda Schlaska. But also very fast. In lane 8, it's SLG Badenbroek. Also competing for the first place in this relay. Going for the last changeover after 150 meters. on their way to the finish. I think it's still lane 8, Esselage Badenbroek, but also very strong in the middle lane. In lane 4, Delegate Niedersachsen. Who will it be? The last 10 meters of this exciting race. Still 3 teams competing for the fastest time, and it is lane 4, 1:54.41. And lane 4, Delegate Niedersachsen. Best time still for South Africa in heat number 4, 1:52.84. Presenting to you the last female heat in this medley relay. Number 1, Nationaal Team Nederland. Lane 2, Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub. Lane 3, National Team France. Lane 4, National Team Italy. Lane 5, Rosetana Nuoto. Lane 6, Gorizia Nuoto. Lane 7, National Team France Juniors. And lane 8, Life-Saving Team Nederland.
Was nu afgesproken waar de kans gaan starten voor de 50-pop?
Die kant?
Die kan en daar finishen.
Ja, volgens mij wel, maar ja, moet je even Jerry vragen.
And the last final heat for the women in the 4x50 meter medley relay. Fastest time by South Africa, 1:52.84, and that was on the clocks in heat number 4. First changeover now after 50 meters, and it's lane 6, Gorizia Nuoto, with the fastest changeover time, 29:27.59.
Ja, dankjewel.
And going for the second changeover in this last race for the women is lane number 5 and lane number 4, National Team Italy and Rosetana Nuoto. And now for the last changeover. In the lead at this moment is lane number 4, National Team of Italy, moving away from the starting block and now on their last lap. Second position, lane 5, Rosetana Nuoto, competing strongly, but still about 1.5 meters in the lead. It's National Team Italy, with a very strong swim in lane 5. Who will it be going to the finish? Lane 4 or lane 5? And it is lane 4, National Team of Italy in 1:44.15. That means 8 seconds off from the fastest time until now. And please, male teams, be in time for your marshalling. So male teams, heat 1 to 5, please be there for marshalling. Presenting to you heat number 1 of the men. In lane 2, CKS MKS. In lane 3, Delegate Aachen. Lane 4, Hubertus. Lane 5, Delegate Celle. Lane 6, Reddingsbrigade Rosmalen. And lane 7, CS Bastogne.
Niger is helemaal niet opkomen daar. Ik denk dat Niger die zouden komen, maar die zijn er niet. Ik denk dat die de visa hebben opgehaald en nou lekker in Amsterdam de boendjes aan buiten zetten zijn.
Ik dacht al, zou dat nou echt Niger zijn?
Ja, dat is niet Nigeria.
Nee, maar ik heb misschien is het Niger of zo.
Oh ja, ja.
Niger, weet ik wel,
In
Niger.
Nederlands is het Niger, maar Niger of ja,
Ja, maar ik heb misschien ergens Niger uit Frankrijk. Of,
ja. Oh nee.
First heat in the water, the first male heat, 1 of 8. And slightly ahead in lane 2, CKS, MKS. And I don't know what the abbreviation is for, but their changeover is the first one after 27.52. And going for the second changeover now, it's still lane 2 in the lead, 46.74. And in second place at the moment is lane 6, Brigade Rosmalen, closely followed by lane 7, Bastogne. But still in first position it's lane 2, going for their last changeover, and that's CKS, MKS in first position, going for the finish now and setting the time for the rest of the heats. In a strong first position, still lane 2, moving to the finish. And beating for second positions, lane 6 and lane 7, very close together. But the time is 1:49.13. 1:49.13 for lane 2. Second in this race, Brigade Rosmalen, and third, Bastogne. In heat number 2, lane 1, Brigade Bonningsveen. Heat 2, DLG Ludwigshafen 2. Lane 3, DLG Ludwigshafen Jugend. 4, DLG Westfalen. 5, Neustadt. 6, Brigade Gouda Masters. 7, NLS Romeriken. And 8, Commercieri Baldesio. And they're on their way. Heat number 2. Please go to the marshalling area in time. Be there in time. Second heat and the time to beat 1:49.13. So let's see what the teams in this heat can do. First changeover after 50 meters. We have no time on the scoreboard, so I do have to do it with what I see. Second changeover now on its way. And it's lane 8 going into the water first. Canonieri Baldesio. And on the same line is lane 3. DLG Ludwigshafen Jugend. They're very close together, going for the final third changeover. And that last changeover is for lane 3. DLG Ludwigshafen Jugend in first position. And in second place, coming up strongly, it's lane 4, DLG Westfalen, coming up strongly and going past lane number 3. So it's going for the finish. two swimmers side by side. And who will touch the pull edge first? I think it's lane 4. Lane 4, Westfalen wins this race. Delegate Westfalen in first position in heat number 2.
Wat zei je?
Goedemiddag. Goedemorgen. Morgen. Hoor je naam al voorbij komen? Ja. Hij laat me meedoen. Gewoon nog kan nog. Ja, is goed.
And I think we have the time now, 1:55:35 for Delegate Westfalen. Moving on to heat number 3. Lane 1, Delegate Leurt. Lane 2, Delegate Berlin Pankow. Lane 3, Athena Bracciano. Lane 4, Delegate Sachsen-Anhalt. 5, Delegate Stadtlohn. 6, NLS Romanike. 7, Delegate Duisburg 2. And in lane 8, Reddingsbrigade Act Masters. Time to beat 1:49:13. And in the water, heat number 3. Fastest time still from heat number 1, 1:49:13. Going for the first changeover after 50 meters is lane 7, Delegate Duisburg. And their lap time 25:56. Going fast now in lane 2, it's Delegate Berlin Pankow. And the first changeover was lane 4. Lane 4, and that's Delegate Sachsen-Anhalt. Still very close together. Lanes 2, 3, and 4. Berlin Pankow, Athena Bracciano, and Sachsen-Anhalt. And going for the last changeover to number 4. And fastest away in lane 2, it's Delegate Berlin Pankow, slightly ahead of the rest of the field. And coming closer in lane 4, Delegate Sachsen-Anhalt. Last meters are very exciting. Going for the win in this race, it's lane 2, Delegate Berlin Pankow in 1:44:76, and that's a new best time. Second position for lane 4, Delegate Sachsen-Anhalt. And third position, Athena Bracciano. Coming up, heat number 4. Lane 1, Reddingsbrigade Gouda Junioren. Lane 2, Neustadt Jugend. Lane 3, Defensie Life Saving Team. Lane 4, RCTAL. Lane 5, Rascals. Lane 6, Delegate Bad Wünnenberg Open. 7, Delegate Langenberg Jugend. And 8, Delegate Langenberg. So the youth team and the open team of Delegate Langenberg side by side in lanes 7 and 8. Heading for the first changeover after 50 meters. moving along underwater, and then the changeover after 100 meters. It's lane 8, Delegate Langenberg in first position, second, lane 2, and lane 2 is Neustadt, Jugend. But in a strong first position, it's lane 8 going for the final changeover from number 3 to number 4 after 150 meters, handing over the tube and then becoming a victim. The final lap for Delegate Langenberg in a secure first position, way ahead of the rest of the field. And now battling for position number 2 are lanes 2 and 3, Neustadt and Defensie team. But finishing first in this race in 1:40.20, a new fastest time, Delegate Langenberg. Second in this race in lane 2, it's Neustadt, Jugend. And third, Defensie team in lane 3. Next heat, heat number 5. Lane 1, Nordrhein Jugend. Lane 2, Reddingsbrigade Echt Junioren. Lane 3, Nettuno Bracciano 2. Lane 4, Reddingsbrigade Echt. Lane 5, Reddingsbrigade Dordrecht. Lane 6, National Team France Youth. Lane 7, South Africa. Lane 8, Delegate Niedersachsen Jugend. And heat 5 is in the water. Women for the 50-meter mannequin carry, please heat 1 to 4 go to the marshalling area. Women 50-meter mannequin carry, heats 1 to 4, please go to the marshalling area. And we're ready for the first changeover in this heat, and it's lane 2. Reddingsbrigade Echt Junioren.
Nee, dat denk ik ook niet. 13 seconden stond.
And we're going for the second changeover, it's lane 6. And lane 6 is the national team of France. Followed by lane 7, that's South Africa. And lane 3, Nettuno Bracciano Due. Last changeover from number 3 to number 4, still in the lead, lane 6, France Youth. And it's very exciting for the first position, coming up strong in lane number 7. It's South Africa. South Africa going past France. South Africa taking over first position and finishing first in this race. It's the team of South Africa in 1:39.31. Second, National Team France Youth. And third, Nettuno Bracciano Due. Moving on to heat number 6. Lane 1, Delegate Westfalen Jugend. Lane 2, Athena Bracciano Youth. Lane 3, CKS Slawska. Lane 4, Centro Nuovo Nichelino. Lane 5, Noordrijn. 6, Delegé Rijnbullen. 7, Nationaal Team Nederland. En 8, Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub 3. And in the water, heat number 6. And women mannequin carry, heats 1 to 4, please go to marshalling. Immediately taking a lead in lane number 4, Centro Nuovo Nichelino. About a meter ahead of the rest of the field and going for the first changeover to the Finn swimmer in a time of 23:89. And now going for the quiet parts of this relay. Who's coming up first, touching the touchpads.
Change over to lane 3.
It's lane 4. Centro Nuovo Nichelino in second position.
It's lane 7, and lane 7 is the national team of the Netherlands. And we're going for the last changeover. Number 4 is in the water, waiting to take over the tube, and then set off for the last 50 meters. And it's still lane number 4 in the lead, Centro Nuovo Nichelino, but closely followed by lanes 7 and 8. In 7, the national team of the Netherlands, and in 8,
Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub. It's very exciting. Who's going to win? Coming closer together when approaching the finish. And number 1 in this race is still lane number 4 in a time of 1:40.28. It's Centro Nuovo Nichelino, but they are almost a second slower than the fastest time of South Africa in heat number 5. Presenting to you heat number 7. Lane 1, Team Julianova. 2, Delegé Niedersachsen. 3, SLG Baden-Broek. 4, Delegé Gütersloh. 5, Czechin. 6, Reddingsbrigade Gouda. 7, Raskaatse Reddingsclub. And 8, Team Wales.
Marchelen tot heat 6. Wow. Als je dat zo wil vragen of iedereen tot en met heat 6 wil komen? Ja.
And off for heat number 7. Time to beat set by South Africa, 1:39.31. So that's the time we're going for. And going for the last 15 meters of the first lap. The first changeover from swimmer 1 to swimmer 2. The Finn swimmers going into the water in lane 6. It's the team of Gouda that has the first changeover. And now for the changeover after 100 meters. And it's lane 5 now being the fastest. In lane 5 is the team of Chechen. Chechen in first position now in lane 5. Second position, lane 6, the team of Gouda. And moving on to the last changeover, it's still the team of Chechen in lane 5. Changing now and getting the tube correctly, and there they are on their way to the finish. Chechen in lane 5 in first position and still battling for the second position. Gouda in 6 and Raskat in 7. But also strongly for the second position, lane 3. But it's going for Chechen in lane 5, and the time is 1:34.44. So that's the new best time. 1:34.44 for the team of Chechen in lane 5. Heat number 8, the last heat for this event. Lane 1, Hong Kong China Life Saving Society. Heat 2, National Team France. 3, Delegate Bad Gunnenberg. 4, National Team Italy. 5, Gorizia Nuoto. 6, Delegate Munkenwalde. 7, Pole France. And 8, Positano Nuoto. And in the water, the last heat, heat number 8 of this maddening relay. Time to beat 1:34.44. Let's see what they can do in this final heat. Still very close together, swimming the first leg of freestyle. And the first changeover was in lane 4. That's the national team of Italy. After 50 meters in the lead, lane 4, the national team of Italy. But what will it be after 100 meters? And it's still Italy in lane 4, who went into the water first. Second position is for lane 7, and that's Pole France. But still number 1, going for the last changeover, it's in lane 4, the national team of Italy. And there they are for the last changeover in lane 4, and now taking over in lane 7, Pole France. Italy very strong, going for the last lap. Strongly in their first position, but fighting for number 2. And still Pole France in lane 7, going for the second position. Italy finishing now in lane number 4, 1:31.27. Second position for Pole France and third position for Team France, with a difference of only 1/100th of a second. So we're happy with electronic time. Next event will be the 50-meter mannequin carry, and for this event the start will be at the scoreboard side of the pool, so we're going to reset the start again. Ja, dit was het. Dan gaan we weer Zonnedams doen, Hans.
Goedemiddag. Goedemiddag. Ja, heel goed. Met jullie? Ja, prima. Met de kids? Precies, doen jullie niet meer mee?
Ja, ze zwemmen nog allemaal, maar ja, leuk bezoek.
Ik ken het.
Ja. En hoe is het met die van jou? Doet die vijfvierkantje al of nog niet?
Nee, nog niet. Het is, we proberen hem wel met. Hij vindt zwemmen heel leuk. Hij vindt het ook wel echt leuk om te doen. Maar hij andere dingen vindt hij ook heel leuk. Dus 5 vierkant komt er wel. Hij is wel aan boord al. Zo'n nipperboordje.
Dat is al een begin.
Dat is al een begin.
And now the referees are changing the pool back into the other starting side. I can announce the competitors for heat number 1. Heat number 1 from a total of 29 heats, 29 women's heats. And in heat number 1, in lane number 3, Marjolein van Loenhout. In lane 4, Laura van der Kamp. Lane 5, Sterre Twicht. And in lane 6, Marieke Goudriaan. 4 ladies in heat number 1. And we will be working our way up to heat number 29. The heat with the fastest entry time.
Maar dat heeft wel iemand tegen mij gezegd.
De dames moeten dus allemaal naar die kant.
So there was a little bit of confusion among referees. The starting side of the 50-meter mannequin carry will be under the scoreboard. So not near the 25-meter pool, but the starting side for the 50-meter mannequin carry will be under the scoreboard. Our apologies for the confusion.
Nee, iedereen roept nu wat anders. Start is... Ja, daar, oké. Als de deputy het zegt, dan is het waar. Als ik een bidonnetje water mag hebben. En misschien nog een bakje koffie met melk. Dan ben ik helemaal een blij mens. Ik ben nu al een blij mens. Volgens mij wordt het alleen maar beter. Met melk graag, ja.
So then, to get rid of all the confusion, the starting side of the 50-meter mannequin carry will be under the scoreboard. So ladies, you are the correct side. Marshalling for the women's 50-meter mannequin carry up to heat number 6. So all the women up to heat number 6, please come to the marshalling area. Be prepared. The 50-meter mannequin carry will be not such a long event. So you have to be there at least 4 heats ahead. And in this case, maybe 6 heats ahead. So women for the 50-meter mannequin carry and later on the men as well. Please be there at the marshalling area in time. So we can keep this competition going.
Thank you, Mark.
I see that Marjolein van Loenhout is not starting in this heat.
I need to be that it.
So Lola van der Kamp in 4, Sterk Twicht in 5.
There he is.
Drie dames, weg naar de kop. 3 meter naar beneden. Kop ophalen. En dat we vervoeren naar het 50 meter punt naar de finish. die de eerste tijd van vanmiddag neer zal zetten. En Laura van der Kamp finisht in 56:49. 56:49 voor Laura van der Kamp. Gaan wij kijken naar heat number 2 en heat number 2. Lane 1, Annika Frida. Lane 2, Rianne Smit. Lane 4, Hanna Juksen. Lane 4, Anastasia Head. Lane 5, Astrid van der Kooi. Lane 6, Milena Richter. Lane 7, Malaika van Helvoort. En lane 8, Clara Beun.
Thank you, Mark.
And ladies underway in heat number 2. Again ladies, be prepared. This is a very fast event, and so you will have to hurry to be there in time to come to the marshalling area. Don't forget, 4, 5, 6 heats ahead maybe. So the referees will have all the competitors in place when you are about to race. Slight lead in lane 7 for Malaika van Helvoort. And in lane 4, Anastasia Held. We will see in lane 1, Annika Frida. Taking over the lead, maybe. Then left misschien lane number 1, it seems to be lane 1, or is it lane 7? It's lane number 1, 56:25. 56:25 for Annika Frida. It's time for heat number 3. In lane 1, Thea Lange. Lane 2, Johanna Grove. Lane 3, Naya Dunus. Lane 4, Smila Bach. Lane 5, Annika Birkendorf. Lane 6, Irina van Helvoort. Lane 7, Marianne Simons. And lane 8, Jona Lindberg. heat number 3 in order. Ladies on the way to the mannequin. First one to Summers in lane 7, Marielle go in lane 8, Jutta Lindberg. But in lane 4, Smilabar. Smilabar on the way to victory in this heat. What can the other ladies do? It'll be lane 4, I think. It will be Smilabar in 51.02. Preparing heat number 4 in lane 1, Nina Moos. Lane 2, Isabella Janssen. Lane 3, Luca Ayduna. Lane 4, Nina Schwan. Lane 5, Paulina Bergorn. Lane 6, Amelie Remak. Lane 7, Kira Vrenke. And in lane 8, Celine Beuder. Time to beat 51.02. Smilabar van DLG Celle.
Take your mark.
Heat 4 out of 29 heats in the order. Chasing in 51.02. Lane number 2 taking the lead, Isabella Janssen. First one to Summers with Mannequin. And now up to the 25-meter Mannequin carry. It seems to be lane 2, Isabella Janssen. Dennis Mirani Gouda. Deze serie gaat winnen in 52-52. Isabella Janssen, 52-52. Ja, we kijken naar heat nummer 5. Heat nummer 5. In lane 1, Maaike Entroep. Lane 2, Lynn Vissers. Lane 3, Mara Hans. Lane 4, Lily Dalke. Lane 5, Sophie van der Leijen. Lane 6, Mara Treder. Lane 7, Nieke Schorbieder. En lane 8, Isa van Ditshuizen.
Take your mark.
Another call to all the ladies and afterwards to men as well. Please come to the marshalling area in time. The 50-meter Mannequin carry is a very fast event, so you have to be there in time. 4, maybe 5 or 6 heats ahead. The referees will be happy. Lane 7, Isa van Ditshuizen. Oh, lane 8, Isa van Ditshuizen taking the lead and slipping away from the rest of the field. In the freestyle carry. Can she keep the pace until the finish line? marshalling referee just come up to me and says we are going to marshal up to heat number 20. So all the women for the 50-meter mannequin carry up to heat number 20, please come to the marshalling area. All the women for the mannequin carry up to heat number 20, please come to the marshalling area. Isabel Mitshuizen in 51.11. Winning heat number 5, 51.11. And that was just not enough to be the new leader on the scoreboard, so we still have the Smila Bar, Delegate 7 with 51.02. Fastest competitor so far in the women's 50-meter mannequin carry. Moving over to heat number 6 in lane 1, please listen. Lane 2, taking Petrov. Lane 3, Belinda Gela. Lane 4, Mia Hazelkamp. Lane 5, Daria Bogaert. Lane 6, Martin Kochhout. Lane 7, Caroline Mensler. And lane 8, Annika Bühler.
Take your mark.
Lane 6, Maaike Kochhout van Defensieteam Nederland. In baan 6, winnaar in 42.86. 42.86. Maaike Kochhout. 42.86, the new time on top of the scoreboard. Well done, Maaike Kochhout. Next heat number 7. In lane 1, Lotte Nies. Lane 2, Guadalupe Garcia Castro. Lane 3, Salome Malone. Lane 4, Lisa Degen. Lane 5, Lieselotte Pieper. Lane 6, Amanda Melan. Lane 7, Charlotte Brown. And lane 8, Dana Krimhoven.
Take your mark.
So Maaike Kochhout, 42.86. Leader on the scoreboard, time to beat. Here comes lane 4, Lisanne Degen. But also in lane number 1, Lotte Nies. Het is Brigade Weert. But it's anybody's game at the moment. Lane 2, Guadalupe Garcia Castro is there. Lane 4, Lisanne Degen is there. Here comes lane 3, Salome Malone. So I'm still guessing it will be lane 1 or lane 4. I'll have a look at the scoreboard. And it's lane 4, Lisanne Degen, 49.55. 49.55, Lisanne Degen. Winner of heat number 7. For the next heat, 1, Mia Bucati. Lane 2, Amelie Stein. Lane 3, Michael Jitte. Lane 4, Catharina Bak. Lane 5, Rachel Healy. Lane 6, Lena Angervoort. Lane 7, Evelien van Lenen. En lane 8, Mia Lense. An announcement for Lorenzo Mancardo. Lorenzo Mancardo, we still have a silver medal for you for the 200 meters with obstacles Friday evening. Lorenzo Mancardo, please come and collect your silver medal. It's waiting for you.
Take your mark.
Heat 8 in order. All the ladies more or less side by side. Lanes 4, 7 and 8 maybe with a slight lead over the rest of the field. And this time I'm putting my money on lane 4, Catharina Bak. And in the is Catharina Bak with 47.63. Catharina Bak 47.63. Winner of heat 8. And that brings us to heat number 9. In lane 1, Lisa Schultz-Basinski. Lane 2, Amelie Euler. Lane 3, Lea Hissely. Lane 4, Anna Oberling. Lane 5, Charlotte Lemke. Lane 6, Leonora von Gildenfeld. Lane 7, Janice Bonham. And lane 8, Alessandra Haberman.
Take your mark.
And off they go for heat 9. Time to beat. Michael Rockhout 42.86. First one to submerge with Mannequin in lane 5. Charlotte Lemke. Chased by lane 4, Anna Oberling. A very small lead for Charlotte Lemke in lane 5. Can she keep up this pace? Here comes lane 4, Anna Oberling. On their way to 42.86 maybe? No, not by far. But winner of the heat in lane 3, Lea Hissely, 49.99. Strong sprint with the Mannequin there in lane 3, Lea Hissely, 49.99. And so Mike is still there, sitting in the hot seat, 42.86. Heat number 10. In lane 1, Natalie Pistos. Lane 2, Zora Maria Camin. Lane 3, Lea Dieting. Lane 4, Julia Bott. Lane 5, Maria Murphy. Lane 6, Melanie Shaheen. Lane 7, Ronnie van Heijten. En lane 8, Elisabeth Keizer.
Thank you, Mark.
Here we go for heat number 10. On the way to at least 42.86. That will give you a place in our seat on top of the scoreboard. Lane 1, Natalie Pistos. Doing very well on the 25-meter freestyle. Taking the lead here, but also in lane 8. Elizabeth Gaten. Look at lane 7, Ronnie van Heijsten. The army team from the Netherlands. I think it's going to be lane 8. I'm having a look at the scoreboard. Yes, it's 47.02. Elizabeth Gaten. 47.02. Winner of heat number 10. Heat number 10 out of 29 heats. Heat number 11, preparing in lane 1, Paula Lechner.
Thank you, Mark.
Heat 11 in water, in lane 1, Paula Lechner. Lane 2, Eileen Simstedt. Lane 3, Saskia Beza. Lane 4, Sophie Goitka. Lane 5, Summerchurch van Kessel. Lane 6, Teresa Hartung. Lane 7, Paula Wiese. And lane 8, Mara Weiling. Lane 5, taking the lead, Summerchurch van Kessel. Summerchurch van Kessel en de buurt gaat loshalen, op weg naar de finish. De laatste 5 meter met de pop. In de vrije slag vervoersneem. En het is Summerchurch van Kessel en de eindtijd 46.93. 46.93, Summerchurch van Kessel. For the ladies to come, marshalling is now up to heat number 24. Marshalling for the women's 50-meter mannequin carry until heat number 24. Please come to the marshalling area and make your referee happy. For all the teams that have ordered a lunch, you can pick up the lunch in the meeting room. For all the teams that have ordered a lunch, you can pick up your lunch in the meeting room. Heat number 12, in lane 1, Luus Reinhardt. Lane 2, Lotte Istas. Lane 3, Finja Mius.
Thank you, Mark.
So heat 12, Luus Reinhardt in 1, Lotte Istas in 2, Finja Mius in 3. In lane 4, Kim Gerards. Lane 5, Michelle de la Mare. Lane 6, Lucia Enna Kraus. Lane 7, Gerda Maciucci. And lane 8, Louisa Hille. Lane 2, Lotte Istas in the lead at the moment, with the mannequin in freestyle carry. And also in lane 7, Gerda Maciucci. Doing a good job here. It's going to be close between the two ladies. What can the other ladies do? Maybe lane 5, Michelle de la Mare. I think it's going to be lane 2. I'm not having any results on the scoreboard. From my point of view, indeed, Lotte Istas, 43.64. Coming from lane 2, Lotte Istas, 43.64. but Maaike, you are still there on top, being the one to chase. Heat 13, in lane 1, Hannah Gudsons. Lane 2, Angelica Stenbenden. Lane 3, Clara Dressler. Lane 4, Elisa Nonnenbroek. Lane 5, Emma Galing. Lane 6, Judith Mulders. Lane 7, Fleur Oates. And lane 8, Leah Karel.
Take your mark.
Lane 7, Fleur Oates. In the lead at the moment, followed by lane 4, Elisa Nonnenbroek. It's lane 4 or lane 7? It's lane 4, Elisa Nonnenbroek with 45.05. Winner of Heat 13, Elisa Nonnenbroek. 45.05. Heat 14. In lane 1, Anna Reinke. Lane 2, Shelby Kasse. Lane 3, Jede Sakti. Lane 4, Emilia Ernst. Lane 5, Milena Hein. Lane 6, Svea Schulze-Osthoff. Lane 7, Francesca Tumini. And lane 8, Emma Nietzsche.
Take your mark.
And I think that by now, heats number 25 to 29, the final heats of this event, can be asked to come to the marshalling area. So, ladies for the 50-meter mannequin carry, all competitors, please come to the marshalling area and keep this competition being run smoothly. In lane 2, Shelby Kasse taking the lead. Half of a length ahead of lane number 3, Jede Sakti. Shelby Kasse still in the lead. Can she beat the 42.86? Maybe. It's 42.14. Shelby Kasse. 42.14. We'll continue with heat number 15. In lane 1, Ludovica Pierotti. Lane 2, Jasmine Benon. Lane 3, Sofia Milionati. Lane 4, Victoria Janiszewska. Lane 5, Lorna Jobert. Lane 6, Celine Brink. Lane 7, Nina Jenne. Lane 8, Marijn Beckman.
Take your mark.
So the new lady in the hot seat is Shelby Kasse with 42.14. Fastest entry time in this heat is 44.16. Here comes lane 4, Victoria Janiszewska. But also lane 7, Nika Jenne. And it's lane 4, Victoria Janiszewska at 41.27. We have a new leader on the scoreboard. Shelby, you have been there for a very short time. And now it's time for Victoria Janiszewska at 41.27. Heat number 16, in lane 1, Alia Münster. In lane 2, Dr. Greef. Lane 3, Emily Parker. Lane 4, Sarah Houde. Lane 5, Johanna Overmaier. Lane 6, Selina Stokroets. Lane 7, Jantje Koothof. En lane 8, Lune Huismans.
Take your mark.
And off they go, battling for at least 41.27 from Victoria Janiszewska. Side by side, of course, at the moment, 25 meters. Not much time to make a big difference. But now comes Mannequin. And then 25 meters further away, Mannequin on the way to the finish line, side by side. More or less all lanes. But at this moment, lane 5. Gordon Javert, no sorry, lane 5, Johanna Overmaier. Swimming away, but also in lane 2, Rutte Greef. I think it's going to be lane 5. But it's going to be close. Lane 5 or lane 2, it's lane 5, Johanna Overmaier, 43.48. Johanna Overmaier, 43.48. So indeed, all ladies for the 50-meter mannequin carry up to heat number 29. Please come to the marshalling area. And the first 4 heats for the men come to the marshalling area as well. You might have noticed it's going heat by heat by heat, very quick. So please, all ladies up to heat number 29, be there at the marshalling area. And the men's up to heat 4, be there as well. Heat 17 in lane 1, Hanna Jerjas. Lane 2, Vera Jansen.
Take your mark.
Lane 1, Hanna Jerjas. Lane 2, Vera Jansen. Lane 3, Laura Dudkowski. Lane 4, Anna Wolter. Lane 5, Melina Eberwein. Lane 6, Julia Piccione. Lane 7, Julia Barbu, and lane 8, Lea Hummer. Time to be chased. Lanes 5 and 6 going strong. Who will be the first one to touch the wall? It's lane 6, Julia Piccione in 43.93. Julia Piccione, 43.93, winner of heat 17. That brings us to heat 18. In lane 1, Luz Metke. Lane 2, Lena Konek. Lane 3, Lena Buurling. Lane 4, Lika Gerards. Lane 5, Melina Bonon. Lane 6, Olivia Guerra. Lane 7, Selena Kohler, and lane 8, Emma Schönrock.
Take your mark.
The ladies on the way to the mannequin, 3 meters deep, pushing up the wall and then swimming 25 meters. Mostly in freestyle carrying. Lane 4, Lika Gerards in the lead. And also Luz Metke. Luz Metke in lane 1 doing a good job. Maybe it's going to be lane 1. And it is lane 1. Luz Metke in 42.61. 42.61. And so Victoria Janiszewska is still there in the hot seat. Bringing us to heat 19. In lane 1, Judith Houvast. Lane 2, Kendra Bagley. Lane 3, Tatjana Bond. Franka Ridri. Lane 6, Ella Henrietta Chief. Lane 7, Pia Huber. And lane 8, Minky Sito.
Thank you, Art.
And off they go for heat 19. Remember, all the ladies come down to the marshalling area for the 50-meter mannequin carry if you are already there. And for the men as well, the first 4, 5, 6 heats, please come to the marshalling area. You might have noticed it's going heat by heat, one after the other, very quick. So don't wait too long. Also for the men, heat 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 as well. Come to the marshalling area. In lane 1, Judith Houtfast. In the lead in this race. On her way to the finish line, 1 more minute to go. And it's 40.18. 40.18 for Judith Houtfast. National team. New time to beat the new lady in the hot seat, Judith Houtfast. 42nd and 1800ths of a second. Heat 20 in lane 1, Tindra Nonin. Lane 2, Jessica Kerner. Lane 3, Yantun Lee. Lane 4, Sophia Bogu. Lane 5, Jenny Zimmerman. Lane 6, Marita Mer. Lane 7, Mariella Luna Kreuzen. En lane 8, Jette Koerman.
Thank you, Mark.
Lane 4, Sophia Pojum. In the lead. Chasing 40.18 from Judith Houtfast. And winner of the heat, indeed, Sophia Pojum in 40.69. Sophia Pojum, 40.69. Moving over to heat number 21 out of 29. Gentlemen, remember, come to the marshalling area if you're among the first 8 heats. Heat 21 of 29 for the women. In lane 1, Victoria Sebonjkin. Lane 2, Martina Rossetti. Lane 3, Charlotte Lange. Lane 4, Jenny Kostjo. Lane 5, Marilena Felency. Lane 6, Ludovica Lalone. Lane 7, Sonia Chepchakova. And lane 8, Carlotta Pascali.
Thank you, Mark.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I remind you, after the start ceremony has begun, please be silent. The competitors on the starting block need their concentration for the start and cannot have you shouting. So please, when the starting has started, the starting ceremony, well not ceremony, procedure has started, please be silent. Heat 21. It might be lane number 1, Victoria Sebonjkin. No, it's lane 8 on the other side, Carlotta Pascali in 41.12. Carlotta Pascali, 41.12, winner of heat number 21. We're moving over to heat number 22. In lane 1, Nicolina Scott. Lane 6, Hanna Kraus. Lane 7, Fenne Benne. And lane 8, Fleur Beckers.
Want de kleine misschien niet allemaal.
Take your mark.
Heat 22 in the water. For all the male competitors, remember 29 heats for the women and it's going very fast. So come to the marshalling area, let's say for the first 10 heats maybe. Come to the marshalling area in time because this is a very short and quick event. Especially when you look at lane 5, Ginevra Chiaravalli, going very fast. Lane 5, Ginevra Chiaravalli, finishing in 39.73.
Nog deze hoor.
Ginevra Chiaravalli, the first one under 40 seconds with 39.73. The new leader on the scoreboard, the new time to beat. How long will she be in the hot seat? Maybe after the next heat we'll have a new leader on the scoreboard. Heat 23 in lane 1, Minghai Wong. Lane 2, Fiona Bertobelle. Lane 3, Yang Ki Yuen. Lane 4, Maria Sofia Agnelli. Lane 5, Alena Heinrichsmeyer. Lane 6, Victoria Ticheko. Lane 7, Cadiz Lemasson. And lane 8, Tiffany Blanc.
Take your mark.
Cadiz Lemasson in lane 7, taking the lead on her way to 39.73 perhaps. In a kind of butterfly stroke, the final leader for Cadiz Lemasson in 39.92, also under 40 seconds, but not being the fastest so far. Cadiz Lemasson 39.92, the winner of heat number 23. Heat number 24, we're moving slowly towards the fastest entry times in heat 29. But first, heat 24, in lane 1, Lea Kinderman. Lane 2, Christy Meske. Lane 3, Federica Venturoni. Lane 4, Victoria Varani. Lane 5, Ellen Berry. Lane 6, Maura Rizzi. Lane 7, Asia Miriani. And lane 8, Mia Netri.
Take your mark.
Here we are on lane 5, Aileen Berry from Life Saving Port.
Thank you, Mark.
Ginevra Chiaravani, still in the hot seat with 39.73. What can these ladies do? They have entry times up to 38.5. In heat 25. Lane number 1, the first one to submerge, Sofia Molinari. Taking the lead. And here comes the rest of the field. Sofia, can she keep up the speed? The final 10 meters. The final 5 meters. Can she break the 39.73? I think she can. It's 39.01. Sofia Molinari. 39.01. Sofia Molinari. Rihanna Russell from Italy. We've come to heat number 26. In lane 1, Ida van Heerden. Lane 2, Julia Giovanni. Lane 3, Elise Cruz. Lane 4, Finia Thomas. Lane 5, Simona Lisi. Lane 6, Elaine Bruni. Lane 7, Alina Wagner. And lane 8, Emia Lopez.
Thank you, Mark.
Sofia Molinari, 39.01 seconds on the 50-meter mannequin carry. The time to beat. Side by side at the moment. Slight lead for lane number 3, Elise Cruz. But it's anybody's game at the moment. Lane 5 going very strong, Simona Lisi. Last 5 meters for the competitors. It might be lane 2, I'm not sure. It's lane 2, 37.94. Julia Giovanni. In heat number 27. Only 3 more heats to go. Tension is rising. In lane number 1, Renata van Hagen. Lane 2, Marina Ische. Lane 3, Jeanette Libera Kurder. Lane 4, Christine Kittel. Lane 5, Nene van Buhl. Lane 6, Anke Fabri. Lane 7, Claudina Doemen. And lane 8, Eliane van Soest. In the special fastest only heat.
Thank you, Mark.
So we look at the fastest only heat, the fastest entries for the masters, all together in one heat. After this we'll have the junior heat, and then we'll have the open class heat with the fastest entry times, going down to 33.5. It's lane 5 at the moment. Lane 5, Nene van Buhl taking the lead, being chased by Christine Kittel. And now Christine Kittel taking over, Germany and Belgium. Christina of Nene, I think it's going to be Christine Kittel. And it is lane 4, 38.72. For the Masters, 38.72. Christine Kittel, congratulations with your victory. Second place for Nene van Buhl. And third is Jeanette Libera Kurder. Christine Kittel, 38.72, congratulations. And we now come to the juniors heat, the fastest entries for the juniors. In lane 1, Ilaria Cipoletti. Lane 2, Svea Felicci. Lane 3, Alicia Petsa. Lane 4, Lena Opperman. Lane 5, Martina Loetti. Lane 6, Magdalena Bensburen. Lane 7, Shara Montia. And lane 8, Julia Di Fazio. Remember, Lena Opperman saw a new junior world record at the European Championships in Belgium a few months ago. All eyes on
Take your mark.
Announcement for all teams and team members. Oh no, this is too exciting. I'm going back to the swimming now. Lane 4, Lane Opperman, there she goes. Going strong. Lane Opperman in lane 4, finishing in 34.31. 34.31. Fastest time so far, 34.31. Winner of the junior classification at least. And now we come to the fastest women in this event. Heat number 29, the final heat in lane 1. Soit Gelfman in lane 2, Mirte Bakker. Lane 3, Valentina Paschino. In lane 4, Helene Giovanelli. Lane 5, Francesca Cristetti. Lane 6, Masha Giordano. Lane 7, Alban Diaz. And lane 8, Camille Bouteloup. Fastest entries in the open classification. It's going to be an exciting race.
Take your mark.
And off they go. Of course, all eyes on lane 4 with the fastest entry time, 33.5. Sixth place in the World Championships last year, Helena Giovanelli. Can she come back with a victory here at the OrangeCup 2023 as well? She's taking the lead, and now she's moving away from the rest of the field. Look at her swimming with the mannequin. What an incredible speed she has. Taking the mannequin with her. Only 5 more meters to go in this race. Entry time 33.5. Fastest time 34.31. She's winning the heat with torque 4.94. And that means the overall winner of this event is Lena Opperman with 34.31. Congratulations to Lena Opperman and congratulations to Helena Giovanelli with 34.94 as well. Lena Opperman in the junior heat number 28. She had 34.31. She was the fastest today. An announcement for all teams and team managers. After the 50-meter mannequin carry for men, there will be the victory ceremony for the overall team classification. So remember, after the 50-meter mannequin carry for men, there will be the victory ceremony for the overall team classification. Remember to prepare your teams for a victory ceremony.
Marshalling male heats until heat 16. So all heats up to 16 marshalling now. Heat 1 for the men. In lane 3, Lisa Arakiaga. Lane 4, Nico Dirk van Loo. And lane 5, Rafael Mines.
Take your mark.
And we're off for the first race of this 50-meter mannequin carry for men. And coming up first with the mannequin in lane 5 is Rafael Mines for Team France. Going for the first time of this male event. Approaching the finish now. And the first time for today is 34.10. minutes, team front. Still two teams who have to collect their packed lunch. Breakfast, New Zealand, please go to the meeting room to collect your lunch. And ASD Gorizia Noto, please collect your lunch in the meeting room. Heat 2, in lane 2, Jonas Passion. Lane 3, Fabio Del Coco. Lane 4, Patrick Janssen. Lane 5, Robert van Dam. 6, Ralph Weber. And 7, Ian Patrick.
Take your marks.
And in the water, heat number 2. Time to beat, 34:10. And that's the sharp time. And they roll down to the mannequin now, coming up first in lane 6. It's Ralph Weber. In Neustadt. And he's ahead of the field, so we'll set the time for this heat. Ralph Weber in lane 6, going for the finish now. And setting the time to 43:85. Presenting to you heat number 3. In lane 1, Vincent Stiegling. Lane 2, Ryan Shin. Lane 3, Damiano Sanitello. Lane 4, Torsten Pitskov. 5, Simon Parker. 6, Maximilian Becker. 7, Daniele Latari. And 8, Paolo Marabito.
Take your marks.
Heat number 3 in the water. And the time to beat, 34:10 from the first heat, Rafael Minez. That's a strong time, so I think it will be the best time for some heats to come. In first place, lane number 3. And that's Damiano Santinello. Far away from the rest of the field and approaching the finish now and setting the time to 38:85. Damiano Santinello.
Dankjewel Jos.
At the start, heat number 4. Lane 1, Matthias Stürzen. 2, Ferrari Lenders. 3, Nick Hartis. 4, Noah Wessels. 5, Len Riffler. 6, Cas Koenemans. 7, Florian Diaz. 8, Marcel Innetveld.
Take your marks.
And you're off to heat number 4. Time to beat,
Ja, van die rode, ja, alsjeblieft. Ja.
And in first position, lane 5. In lane 5, Len Lufner, Ludwigshaven. And going for the finish now in the last 5 meters of his race. And setting the time to 41:33. Len Lufner, Ludwigshaven. Moving on to heat number 5. Lane 1, Timo Borges. Lane 2, Maurice Leenders. Lane 3, Jan Schreuder. Lane 4, Morten Bouw. 5, Tycho van Leeuwen. 6, Theo Lefranc. 7, John Michael Lotterud. 8, Teun de Jager.
Thank you, Mark.
And on the move now, heat number 5. Full heat with 8 competitors. Dive into the mannequin now. And still almost on the same line. It's going to be an exciting race. Slightly ahead in lane 6. It's Theo de Vlaanderen. Bastogne. And it's a very close race, this one. All competitors almost on one line, and we're going to see the scoreboard. It's Jan Schreuder in lane 2, who's in first position, and his time is 43:35. Heat number 6. Lane 1, Tobias Neumann. 2, Lennart Klaas. 3, Dennis Ohm. 4, Erik van Daan. 5, Björn Beckers. 6, Bernd Huismans. 7, Nathan Bosman. 8, Sebastian Sannes Eicklind.
Thank you, Mark.
The results for the Super Lifesaver are finished, so also the male competitors can collect their medals in the judging room close to starting block 9. So medals can be collected for the Super Lifesaver men. And 2 people in the lead, lane 5 and 6. In 5 it's Jörg Beckers, and in 6 Bernd Huismans. Going for the finish. And still very close together. Who's going to finish first? It's Jörg Beckers in lane 5 in a time of 41:33. Introducing heat number 7. Lane 1, Douwe van Dijk. 2, Julius Dirkie. 3, Romuald Das. 4, Robert van den Broek. Van Akkenbroek. 5, Leonard Rozing. 6, Jesper Houwen Andersen. 7, Florian Magier. And 8, Seth van den will go.
Take your mark.
In the water, heat number 7. 8 competitors again. And up first in lane number 2 is Julius Dirking, Ludwigshaven. But coming up strong now in lane 5, Leonard Rosing, Stadloon. And I think he's taking over third position. We'll see at the end of the race, and it is Leonard Rosing, Stadloon in lane 5 in the time of 38.83. Heat 8. Lane 1, Benjamin Marloy. Lane 2, Paul Engelen. Lane 3, Boas Bakhuizen. 4, Wout Legrand. 5, Sverre van Akkerbroek. 6, Antonin Louis. 7, Jens Duker. 8, Tobias Salmes Eicklet.
Take your mark.
Marshalling up to heat 25. Marshalling up to heat 25. Mannschaftsleiter Armin Petersen-Sprechertisch. And a close field, slightly ahead, lane 7, Jens Duker, but it's all the touch of the edge that brings the results. And yes, it is Jens Duker in lane 7, 14.35. 14.35. Heat 9, lane 1, Paul Klose. Lane 2, Kenneth Kohl. Lane 3, Thomas Pasche. Lane 4, Bendix Winter. 5, Nicolas Jean. 6, Jonathan Schmid. 7, Marco Montagni. And 8, Oscar Tillo.
Take your mark.
And moving now, heat number 9. All down to the mannequins, and now bringing it up to the surface. It's lanes 2 and 3, slightly ahead. Kenneth Kohl, Thomas Pasche. But it's a very close race again, always with the 50-meter mannequin carry. And who's going to touch the bull edge first? I wouldn't be surprised, lane 2. And yes, it's lane 2, Kenneth Kohl, in a time of 42.93. Time to beat is still 34.10. Moving on to heat 10, lane 1, Raphael Hansdorf. Lane 2, Ruben Frank. 3, Ottona Vivani. 4, Justus Pius. 5, Tim van Valkenburg. 6, Alberto Lancetti. 7, Thomas Kerman. 8, Alexander Lenk.
Take your mark.
And on the move, heat number 10. First up with the mannequin in lane number 2 is Ruben Vrenke. That is Brigade Echt. Can he keep that position and keep the speed until the end of the race? We'll see in a moment. Going into the last 5 feet. And now touching the pull edge is Justus Pius in lane 4. That has the best time in this race. 39.89. And best time still 34.10 from heat number 1. Going for heat 11. Lane 1, Gabriele Schirilli. 2, Riccardo Lancetti. 3, Alexander Eilers. 4, Jan Brink. 5, Pieter van Luitenaar. 6, Ian Wekers. 7, Marco Schulz. 8, Philip Tran.
Go Pieter! Take your mark.
Swimming now, heat 11, on our way to the mannequin.
Veel vervelend dan dat ik steeds in de grens zit.
Full heat again. And down to the mannequin, all athletes. Who is bringing it up first? It's lane 1, Gabriele Cirilli. And he's away ahead of the field, Gabriele Cirilli in lane 1. Soon comes the finish, going into the last 5 meters and setting a time to 36.35. So we're slowly moving in to the 34.10. That was the fastest time until now. Lane 1, Philip Ulrich. 2, Jörg Wekers. 3, Lorenzo Flati. 4, Niels Kardel. 5, Frank van der Wijst. 6, Manuel Nika. 7, Daan Jules van Kessel. 8, Sven Roen.
Take your mark.
And it's heat number 12 now. Up first in the mannequin was lane number 7, but slightly ahead of the rest of the field is lane number 3, and that's Lorenzo Flati. Moving into the last 5 meters of this race and setting the new time to 37.83. Lorenzo Flati. 4, Michiel Doorn. 5, Max Cornelissen. 6, Norbert Weerwald. 7, Leon Seidel. 8, Florian Tietz.
Take your marks.
It's heat number 13 now. And up first was lane number 5, Max Cornelissen, Goudse reddingsbrigade. And Max Cornelissen now going into the last 5 meters of this race. Max Cornelissen in the finish in een tijd van 38.05, 38.05. Max Cornelissen. Presenting heat 14, lane 1, Moritz Beckman. 2, Arnold Janssens. 3, Joshua Rozet. 4, Florian Urenjak. 5, Simone Kalima. 6, Erik Schep. 7, Stefan van der Riet. 8, Jaden Leon Beurt.
Take your marks.
The victory ceremony for the teams will be after this 50-meter mannequin carry. So then there will be the victory ceremony for the teams, and that's an add-up of results of the 4 team events. And in this race, in the first position, ladies 6, Simone Kalima. No, it's Erik Schep in lane 6. Erik Schep now going for the finish. And the time for him is 37.23. Introducing heat 15. In lane 1, Paulion Sarmiento Meza. Lane 2, David Kowalonek. Lane 3, Tico Gerts. Lane 4, Nicolai Johnson. 5, Gust de Kuijer. 6, Florian Anstiep. 7, Max Chadwick. 8, Marlon Vries.
Take your marks.
It's heat number 15 in the water. And now they're going down to the mannequin. Who will surface first? It's lane 3 surfacing first, Tico Gerts. And also a slight advantage, just in first position still. Going for the last 5 meters of this race, And what will be the time? It's lane number 1, 36:20 for Paul Leon Sarmiento Meza. Marshalling up to heat 30. All competitors up to heat 30, please go to the marshalling area. Heat 16, lane 1, Rick Skevers. 2, Andrea Foscaldo. 3, Max Schuh. 4, Jon Verhoef. 5, Liam Smith. 6, Johannes van Vuurt. 7, Fabian Edbjerke. And 8, Olivier Bakos.
Take your mark.
Heat 16 swimming now. And marching up to heat 30. Up first in lane number 4, it's Jon Verhoef. That is the Jaren Doorlegs. And Jon Verhoef still strongly in the lead, I think, going to the finish with a time of 37:01. And still comfortably in the first place, Rafael Menez in 34:10. Next heat, heat number 17. Lane 1, Valerio Irardi. Lane 2, Jarne Vlegen. 3, Bas de Ruur. 4, Finn Naumann. 5, Bas van den Akker. 6, Jakub Natowski. 7, Juri Kool. 8, Henrik Wagner.
Take your mark.
Halfway down the 50-meter mannequin carry man in heat 17. And up first in lane 5 is Bas van den Akker. And swimming strongly now in lane 7. Juri Kool for the defense team. And moving to the finish side, I think it will be Juri Kool in lane 7 in 35:92. Introducing heat 18, Francesco Inari in lane 1. 2, Oscar Lachewski. 3, Kevin Hoddle. 4, Herman Angel Eid. 5, Quentin Remacle. 6, Ivan van Helvoort. 7, Hajo Wessels. 8, Olivier Traskowski.
Take your mark.
Swimming now heat 18. And we still have a best time of 34:10 and has not been challenged yet. Slightly ahead of the rest is lane 8, Olivier Jackowski. And also swimming strongly in lane 4, Herman Amuleit. And the first time in this heat is for Olivier Jackowski in 37.81. Heat 19. Tom Villas in lane 1. 2. Levi Michel. 3. Valerio Andronico. 4. Kieran Dijvel. 5. Tim de Reuver. 6. Luca Lodovico Ferrio. 7. Matthäus Zalek. 8. Jan Kurgen.
Take your mark.
In the leads in lane 5 is Tim de Reuver. Going for the finish in this race. Tim de Reuver in lane 5. And will he be the first one to touch the edge? Yes, he will be. 37.13.
Anders als jij eerder wil overnemen, mag dat.
Als jij het eerder aan mij af wil geven, vind ik het prima.
Pak jij hem dan weer vanaf de 21 op? Of is dat te snel?
Nee hoor, ik vind het.
Ja?
Ik zal nog even kijken naar de...
Heat 20, lane 1, Tom van den Akker. 2, Luca Iannilli. 3, John Meerten. 4, Finn Martinet. 5, Tobias Wirt. 6, Etienne van Hoften. 7, David Jetten. And 8, Declan Ewington. In the water now, heat 20. Fastest time still 34.19. And up first in lane 1, it's Tom van den Akker. But moving strongly now in lane 7 is David Jetten. Very exciting race again, all close together and moving to the finish now. And the finish is for John Meerte in lane 3 in 37.70.
Heb je nog een naam bij die 3419? Dat zal ik even pakken.
Rafael
Oh,
Mines.
nog steeds.
Ja.
And we're continuing with heat number 21. In lane 1, Patrick Taube. Lane 2, Simon Chefs. Lane 3, Alexander Molman. Lane 4, Rick Jacobs. Lane 5, Mario Giorgetti. Lane 6, Armand Jabber. Lane 7, Maximilian Bittner. And lane 8, Noah Deflam. Time to beat, we still have the 34.19 from Rafael Menes from heat number 1. Come to heat number 21 now.
Schrijffout Jans, het is 34-10. Ik heb het verkeerd overgeschreven.
Heat 21 in the water. On their way to the mannequin and then to 25 meters mannequin carry. Going down 3 meters deep here. Push up from the bottom and then in lane 3. Alexander Molman. From South Africa Life Saving taking the lead on his way to the finish line. 10 more meters to go. Winner of this heat is Alexander Molman, 35.81. 35.81, Alexander Molman, South Africa. In heat number 22, in lane 1, Loris Rossonen. Lane 2, Nick Hartman. Lane 3, Nino Cartilia. Lane 4, Marijn in het veld. Lane 5, Tom Doratiotto. Lane 6, Manuel De Pizzo. Lane 7, Ayub Amna. And lane 8, Felix Fokker.
Ik heb vanuit dat we zo'n half uur stil liggen. Dan gaan wij ook even een terug pakken.
This is a 34.10 from Rafael Menes. 34.10. Rafael still in the hot seat. As from the first heat on, sitting there and waiting for his time to be overruled.
Marshalling nou alle heats van de man.
Announcement for all the male competitors for the 50-meter mannequin carry. Please come to the marshalling area. So all men up to heat number 35, all of them, please come to the marshalling area and report yourself to the referees over there. In lane 4, Marijn Innenveld taking the lead. Can he keep the space, the speed? Can he keep it? Can he stay in the lead? It seems to be Marijn Innenveld, lane 4. In a time of, no, it's Nino Cartilia, 36.04. Nino Cartilia, 36.04. And so Rafael can keep his place, sit down and relax in the hot seat as we are moving to heat number 23. In lane 1, Lucas Herbert. Lane 2, Rivel Forman. Lane 3, Christian Botma. Lane 4, Clayton Thompson. Lane 5, Asia Lopez. Lane 6, Ivan Hobes. Lane 7, Bodewijn Long. And lane 8, Andrea Banari. Slowly moving towards the heat number 35, the final heat of this event. And remember, after that there will be the victory ceremony for the overall team classification. And then we will move on with the 100-meter mannequin carry with fins for women. So first, heat number 23. And off they go, on their way to 34.10. Three men side by side, lanes 3, 4 and 6, but it's lane 6 swimming away now. Ivan Hobes, maybe on his way to victory in this heat. It could be lane 6, maybe lane 4. Have a look at the scoreboard. Ivan Hobes, 36.09. Ivan Hobus winning heat 23, heat 23 with 36.09. Rafael, sit back and relax. No damage done so far. Heat number 24. In lane 1, Paolo Giardini. Lane 2, Luka Vasic. Lane 3, Max Rennebaum. Lane 4, Jan Naumann. Lane 5, Tom Bergeron. Lane 6, Tommaso Lobu. Lane 7, Elias Rusli. And lane 8, Tobias Rojo.
Laat nou helemaal op hol.
Moet ik toch weer aan dat knopje een keer draaien of geeft hij het helemaal? Er staat nog weer wat leeg, dus ja.
Some technical malfunction here in the starting equipment being replaced at this moment, and it's done already.
Had je toch nog wel nee gezegd? Ja.
Take your marks. Zit weer rond, Jos? Ja, dat is
Heat 24 on their way for 50-meter mannequin carry. 3 meters down. And continuing with the mannequin. 4 men side by side. Maybe in lane 5. Tom Bergeron. Slight lead for him. But with the 50-meter mannequin carry. Whoa, we have a 34-98 Paolo Giardini. 34-98 Paolo Giardini winning heat number 24. And Rafael Menes is still there in the hot seat with 34-10. All competitors for Blackfinch New Zealand, if you want to have your legs, please collect it at the meeting room. So New Zealand Blackfinch, if you want to eat your lunch, please come and collect it in the meeting room. In lane 1, heat 25, Nicola De Vito. Lane 2, Francesco Ferraro. Lane 3, Torben Brago. Lane 4, Matteo Stecca. Lane 5, Jan Boom. Lane 6, Noah Lange. Lane 7, Yannick Dijden. And lane 8, Ryan Cotter.
Take
And after this heat, there will be only 10 more heats left. Working our way up to heat number 35 for the fastest entries. Of course, there will be a masters only heat, a junior only heat, and a open classification heat. Lane number 2, Francesco Ferraro in the lead, on his way to the finish line. Later, he's the new one to beat, and he is with 32.33. Francesco Ferraro, 32.33, the new leader on the scoreboard, and Rafael, you have to make place for Francesco Ferraro, the new leader on the scoreboard, the new time to beat, 32.33. Have a look at lead number 26 in lane 1, Max Gallagher. Lane 2, Ben Newington. Lane 3, Dominic Anderson. Lane 4, Ivan Chekyakov. Lane 5, Rudolf Jonas. Lane 6, Jordan Denier. Lane 7, Gianmarco Pavone. And lane 8, Alex Bassetti.
Take your marks.
So 8 men in order for heat 26, chasing the 32.33 from Francesco Ferraro in the previous heat. Down to the Dominican, servicing again, and then full sprint with Dominican to the finish line, 25 meters. In freestyle carry, of course. Lane 6, Jordan Denier from South Africa. Taking the lead it seems, but lane 4 doing very strong, even Chekyakov. But it's Jordan Denier, 34.71. Jordan Denier, 34.71, winner of heat 26. And we'll be going to heat 27. In lane 1, Diego Garcia Castro. Lane 2, Daniel Holmes. Lane 3, Ben Landau. Lane 4, Patrick Welzel. Lane 5, Hendrik Dicke. Lane 6, Devin Katen. Lane 7, Davide Krasnik. And lane 8, Mika Torbesten.
Take your marks.
Heat 27, what can they do about the 32.33 for Francesco Ferraro? The man to beat at this moment. Lane 3, Ben Landau. Together with lane 7, Davide Krasnik. On their way to the finish line now. It's only 25 meters with a mannequin. That can feel like a very long time. Davide Krasnik with 34.39, winner of the heat. Davide Krasnik, 34.39. On to heat number 28. We're slowly moving towards this heat number 35. But first, heat 28, a masters only heat. With lane number 1, Terry Fox. And lane 2, Philip Lenkart. Lane 3,
Take your marks.
And off they go in this Masters only heat. Going for victory in the Masters classification. Lane 4, Intergate. With a slight lead over Mustang and Mope in lane 3. And if Intergate can keep up this speed, he will be the winner of the Masters heat. Lane 4, Intergate with 34.66. 34.66, Intergate. We're closing in on heat 35. Now it's time for heat number 29. In lane number 1, Paolo Ferragamo. Lane 2, Mohin Khan. Lane 3, Kasper Roblewski. Lane 4, Eduardo Lefan. Lane 5, Lorenzo Pozzi. Lane 6, Rick Borges. Lane 7, Tom Balsen van Steen. And lane 8, Jacques Meerten.
Take your marks.
Heat 29 in the water. On the way for the 50 meter as well. Getting faster and faster. Francesco Ferraro with 32.33. Here comes in lane 7, Nick Roberts. And in lane 4, Eduardo Lefan. It's going to be lane 4, Eduardo Lefan. With a time of 32.53. 32.53. That's only 0.3 of a second. Too slow to be the new leader on the scoreboard. 32.53. Eduardo Lefan in heat number 29. Time for heat number 30. In lane number 1, Stefan Honnold. Lane 2, Samuel Freville. Lane 3, Chungun Chan. Lane 4, Johan Reinke. Lane 5, Stefan Abel. Lane 6, Tobias Stasiewicz. Lane 7, Seth van Hofter. And lane 8, Tom Duverger.
Take your marks.
Heat number 13. Can they beat the 32.33 from Francesco Ferraro? We'll know in less than 25 meters. 3 men side by side. Lane 5, Stef Abel. Maybe with short lead. It seems that he's moving away from the rest of the field. Stef Abel. There goes lane 3 as well. Chungun Chan. But it's Tom Duverger. 33.19. 33.19. Tom Duverger. So we still have Francesco Ferraro, 32.33 seconds. Now in heat number 31. 7, Wai Chan, and lane 8, Arne Polgaard.
Take your mark.
After this heat, over 4 heats to go. Already this heat will already break the leading time at the moment, 32.33. Fastest entry time, 32.61, Frederik Berenvenger in lane 4. And here he goes, Frederik Berenvenger in lane 4, swinging away now. Very fast with the mannequin carry. Freestyle technique. Only 5 more meters for him. Can he break the leading time at the moment? No, only just 33.05, Frederik Berenvenger. 33.05. And we'll continue with heat number 32. In lane number 1, Sabo Skype. Lane number 2, Jacek Christel. Lane 3, Zoe Leclerc. Lane 4, Daniel Beckhoff. Lane 5, Martin Rock. Lane 6, Linus Oort. Lane 7, Erik Capogale. And lane 8, Idiot Oceans.
Take your mark.
Heat 32 in the water. It's getting faster and faster. Entry time, Daniel Beckhoff, 31.85 seconds. He could be the new leading man on the scoreboard. But in lane 5 is Martin Rock. Swimming away, Martin Roque. With 31.70. 31.70. The new leader on the scoreboard. Martin Roque in lane 5, 31.70. And now we'll come to heat number 33, and that's a junior only heat. Within lane number 1, Tom Howell. Lane 2, Adrian Voinkel. Lane 3, Ricardo Aldigo. Lane 4, Tommaso Chiarovire. Lane 5, Andrea Dallari. Lane 6, Giovanni Mastrovilli. Lane 7, Lucas Dahn. And lane 8, Dennis Exodia.
Take your mark.
Fastest entry time in lane 4, 30.50 seconds for Tommaso Chiarovire. And with the time he will be the new leader on the scoreboard. But then with 2 more heats to go, anything can happen. At the moment it's lane 3, Ricardo Aldigo taking the lead. But he's being chased by the rest of the field. It's very close at the moment. It's Giovanni Mastrovilli, 31.14. The new leader on the scoreboard, 31.14. Giovanni Mastrovilli. 31.14. 2 more heats to go with the fastest man in heat number 35. But first, heat number 34. In lane 1, Maarten van Laten. In lane 2, Ben Kuzel. In lane 3, Riccardo Olivieri. Lane 4, Mateusz Krapski. Lane 5, Davide Cremonini. Lane 6, Niels Lundelijn. Lane 7, Frederik Sicuro. And in lane 8, Lars-Erik Becker. Fastest entry time, lane 4 of course, 30.45 seconds. Fastest so far, 31.40, Giovanni Mastronilli.
Take your mark.
Two more hits, one in the water, one to come. Trying to beat by 31.14. Giovanni Mastronilli, maybe in this heat already. In the lane 4, Mateusz Gapski. In the lead. Swinging very strong with the American. He will be the Premier winner. Mateusz Gapski with 13.88. Mateusz Gapski for 30.88 seconds. The one to beat with only one more heat to go. 8 men will be starting, trying to beat this time. And these men are in lane number 1, Quintin Vicente. Lane 2, Mattia Ippolito. Lane 3, Andrea Cocciani. Lane 4, winner of the bronze medal at the World Championships, Fergus Eady. Lane 5, 5th place in the World Championships, Francesco Ippolito. Lane 6, Simone Locchi. Lane 7, Davide Tominek. And lane 8, Simone Rey. The final heat, the fastest man battling for the gold medal. But at least you have to be faster than 30.88 seconds. Mateusz Gapski in the previous heat. He set the line on 30.88 seconds. Here we go.
Take your mark.
Of course, we'll have a look at lane 4 and lane 5. In lane 4, Fergus Eady from New Zealand Blackfins. And lane 5, Francesco Ippoliti from Gorizia, Italy. They're already gone to pick up the mannequin. First one to go is in lane 4, Fergus Eady. Francesco Ippoliti falling behind. In lane 5, it's lane 6, Simone Locchi. But it's Fergus Eady from New Zealand. Fergus Eady in lane 4 with 27.77 seconds. 27.77. Fergus, let me tell you, that's only half a second away from the world record. Only half a second away from the world record. Fergus Eady, New Zealand Blackfins, winner of the OrangeCup 2023 50-meter medley carry for men. 27.77. Well done, Fergus, and congratulations. The gold medal is for you, well deserved. As mentioned before, there will be a victory ceremony now for the overall team classification.
And now getting ready for the victory ceremony for the team events. Please come down for the victory ceremony for the women, the teams of Italy, national team Italy, Lusitano and Nuoto, and national team France. Please come down for the victory ceremony, women. Lusitano and Nuoto, national team Italy, national team France. Please come down for the victory ceremony for the women. For the men, please come down. For the France, Gorizia Nuoto and National Team Italy. For the male teams, please come down for the victory ceremony. National Team Italy, Gorizia Nuoto and Pole France. And the team captain for the overall male and female together for Gorizia Nuoto, National Team Italy and National Team France. So please come down for the victory ceremony for the team events. For the women, National Team Italy, National Team France and Rosentana Nuoto. For the men, National Team Italy, Pole France and Gorizia Nuoto. And for the overall score, the team captains of National Team France, Gorizia Nuoto and National Team Italy.
We kunnen eruit. Ja? We hadden het podium gedaan.
And hopefully the representatives of the teams are now close to the starting platform so that we can start the victory ceremonies. One final call for the women, National Team France, National Team Italy and Rosentana Nuoto. For the men, National Team Italy, Gorizia and Pole France. And for the overall score, National Team France, Gorizia Nuoto and National Team Italy. Please come down for the victory ceremony. And we gather at starting block 9. For the results of the team events, the 4 team event scores are added up with a maximum of 20 points for first place and so on with 18, 16, like the point score in European and World Championships. And for the all-over results, then the results of the male teams and the female teams are added up. I see that the female teams are ready, so we're starting the victory ceremony for the female team events. Third place with 45 points, the national team of France. Second place with 52 points, Rosentana Nuoto. And place with 68 points, national team Italy. The medals will be presented by Jeremy Polisel, chief referee for this Orange Cup, Yolanda van Dalen, board member for sport of the National Life-Saving Federation, and Patrick van der Broek, chairman of the Eindhoven Life-Saving Club. Bronze for France, silver for Josefina Noto, and gold medal and winner with women, Italy! This completes the victory ceremony for the women, and we're moving on to the male teams now. Please come down, male teams of France, Italy, and Galicia Malta. And also, I hope that the team captains are ready, or one representative of the teams for the overall score, National Team France, National Team Italy, and Galicia Malta. So also prepare for the overall score, please. Results for the ranking Orange Cup male team events. Third place with 50 points, Galicia Noto. Second place with 57 points, France. And first with 60 points, Italy national team. Bronze medals are presented by Mr. Jeremy Polisel, chief referee for the Orange Cup. Silver medals, Mr. Patrick van der Broek, chairman of the Eindhoven Life-Saving Club. And gold medals, Mrs. Yolanda van Dalen, board member for the National Life-Saving Federation of the Netherlands. And it's bronze for Croatia, Noto, silver for Port France, and gold for national team Italy. Willen alle officials eventjes in de richting van het 1, 2, 3 platform komen na de prijsuitreiking voor de overall score. Officials eventjes voor de foto naar het platform. En de helpers en de duikers. Alle vrijwilligers dadelijk even naar het 1, 2, 3 platform. Victory ceremony for the overall score. We have added up the score from the female teams and the scores from the male teams. In third place with 89 points, Croatia Noto. Second place with 93 points, national team France. And first place with 128 points, national team Italy. Please, one representative of the team on the Now there will not be medals but a cup, so one representative of the team or the whole team, that's also possible. Third, Croatia Noto. Second, national team France. And first, national team Italy. And for this results, we have cups to hand over. The added up results from the female and the male teams. Number 3, Croatia Noto. Number 2, National Team France. And winner of the OrangeCup team results, Italy.
Wat zeg je? Ik vind het prima zo. Alleen, ja.
And of course, at the end, we have the mixed pool lifesaver, but that's a separate result with medals only for that event. So these are the results for the 4x50 meters obstacle relay, the 4x25 meters mannequin carry, the line throw, and the medley relay. And now, please, all volunteers, all officials, go to the 1, 2, 3 platform for the photo, and then we can continue the competition. So go to the platform, please, the 1, 2, 3 platform, all volunteers, all officials.
Nou, jullie zijn wel herkenbaar zo, hè? Mooi zwart pak, chicste van allemaal.
Oh nee, laat maar. Ja, maar stroom niet mee, krijg ik ook.
Gaat die passen? Ja, dat schijnt wel de bedoeling te zijn, maar ik vind het wel prima zo. Ik hou niet in nullen en enen. Ja, die twee...
Ja, doe ik het zo.
Dan lachen die twee dames die rijden met die trolley rond en dan drinken. Dat zijn de trolley-dollies. Oh.
Ze weten ook hoe dolly tegengaan.
Ja, zonder trolley, normaal is het een soort rollator voor je. Ja. De dolly was niet op tijd. Het loopt wel lekker zo'n wedstrijd zo. Af en toe had ik bijna geen tijd om een serieindeling op te roepen. Dan waren ze alweer klaar. Ik word doorheen gefloten. Ik denk, wacht even. Dat ben ik nog niet.
Zeker als die koppen uitgaan, dan...
Ja.
Hoeveel loopt ze echt? 27,5.
77. Ja, half seconde. Wij hebben vanochtend die twee kleintjes die poppen heen en weer aan het sjouwen waren. Kinderen van Rick gegeven.
Oh, oké, ja. Die waren
Charter tegen papa.
Die waren ook aan het leven.
Oh, dat denk ik wel, ja. Die hebben aardig doorgelopen, ja. Ik denk dat die ook niet een jaar of 10 waren of zo, toen 12. Dan nog deze sjouwen met die dingen.
Marshalling Women.
Marshalling Women!
Ja, dat weet ik.
And so after this victory ceremony and the photo moment for all the referees and volunteers, it's time to continue with the competition with the 100-meter mannequin carry with fins for women. So please come down to the marshalling area 4, 5, 6 heats ahead, at least until heat 4. Come to the marshalling area for the 100-meter mannequin carry with fins for women. And for the rest of the competition it goes, please be there in time, at least 4 heats ahead. Come to the marshalling area and be there in time so we can get the competition going.
Nee, dat kunnen we niet. Maar jou kunnen zien dat ze... Jij hebt dat gedaan. Ja, en dan kan het
First ones to call in heat number 1 with a total of 23 heats. In lane number 1, Laura van der Kamp. Lane number 2, Marjolein van Loenhout. Lane 3, Naya Broeders. Lane 4, Annika Frida. Lane 5, Marij Beckman. Lane 6, Sterre Tricht. En lane 7, Marieke Goudriaan. they go in the water. The first heat out of 23 heats for the 100-meter mannequin carry with fins for women. Naya Broeders, Reddingsbrigade Act, already in the lead. Going down now to pick up the mannequin 3 meters deep as well. And we are waiting for her to submerge, and there she is, in lane 3, Naya Broeders. With mannequin and fins in the freestyle carry on her way to the finish line. To set the first time of the day to be in the hot seat, the time to beat, the first one for this afternoon in this event. Almost there, 10 meters to go. And now 5 meters to go, and the first time we'll have on the scoreboard for Naya Broeders is 1:22.73. Moving to heat number 2. In lane 1, Thea Langel. Lane 2, Sophie van der Leyen. Lane 3, Annika Birkendorf. Lane 4, Pauline Berghoorn. Lane 5, Rianne Smit. Lane 6, Annelies Stein. Lane 7, Milena Richter. And lane 8, Anastasia Held. Meters for lane 6, 7th, almost there, and touching the wall in 2:32.24.
So I didn't receive any grey taste. Where's the soap in it?
Maybe over there. That's all the lost and found we have so far.
All right, thank you.
Here on the side?
Yeah. Thank you.
And for all other competitors that have lost stuff over this competition, behind the speaker table we have a pile of stuff in the category lost and found. We have big boards, we've got pool boys, shampoo, soap, everything that you need. We have it here behind the speaker table in the category lost and found. So if you've lost something, check out the area behind the speaker table.
Our little orange shop.
Onbetaalbaar. Onbetaalbaar. Kent niet.
Ja, gisteren, ik had gisteren eerst echt een hit naar jou toe met 3 bakjes zeep daar. Dat was vast een hit. Dus heb jij nog niet gezien? Ja, kijk maar. Maar die denkt maar verder na. Ja, maar hij vandaag wordt het bij ons op de kop gevoerd. Ja, ja. Tegen elke aannemelijke vraag. Ja, ja.
And now we have a fin bag to be added to the pile of stuff in the lost and found. So please come down if you're missing something, if you've lost something, left something behind. There's a pile of stuff behind us at the speaker table.
Prijzen verlagen, denk ik.
Ik heb nog zakboekjes van Rosmalen, Dordrecht en het Nationaal Team waarmee het kunnen opgehaald worden.
Teammanagers van Dordrecht, Rosmalen en het nationaal team. Graag even de juryruimte voor de zakboekjes. Alle administratie even ophalen bij de juryruimte.
Teammanager Os, even naar de tafel.
Teammanager Os, graag even naar de speakertafel. Heat 2 is in the water. Thea Langel, Sophie van der Leijen, Annika Birkendorf, Pauline Berghoorn, Rianne Schmidt, Annelies Stein, Milena Richter en Anastasia Held. Lanes 4, 5 en 6 side by side. Pauline, Rianne en Annelien.
Jullie moeten helemaal door naar de overkant.
Here comes Annelies Stein in lane 6, taking the lead in this heat. Time to beat 1:22.73. Here comes Annelies Stein with a time of 1:24.21. Annelies Stein, 1:24.21. And we are preparing for heat number 3. In lane 1, Luca Ambreit Bühler. Lane 2, Malaika van Helvoort. Lane 3, Lynn Vissers. Lane 4, Nina Schwan. Lane 5, Isa van Ditshuizen. Lane 6, Nele Moos. Lane 7, Era Ree. And lane 8, Amelie Remak. And we will see in the heats to come that the distance underwater with fins will be increased until the competitors will stay underwater for the full 50 meters and pick up the mannequin straight away. But for now, it's underwater, then freestyle, and then back underwater again to pick up the mannequin at 3 meters depth. Isa van Ditshuizen in lane 5, taking the lead. Chasing the 122.73. That's on top of the scoreboard so far. Amelia Makler in lane 8, closing in on her, and also in lane 3, Lynn Vissers chasing her, but especially lane 8. Coming back very strong now. Amelia Makler. And Isa van Dinshuizen in 5. It's going to be Isa van Dinshuizen, I think. Yes, it's Isa van Dinshuizen in 1:19.67. Isa van Dinshuizen in heat number 3, the leader on the scoreboard so far. Go to heat number 4. In lane 1, Laura Lussing. Lane 2, Jona Lindberg. Lane 3, Celine Beuler. Lane 4, Mara Treder. Lane 5, Vinja Nieuws. Lane 6, Marielle Simons. Lane 7, Johanna Groven. And lane 8, Mette Mennen. And I'll take on heat number 4. Laura Lussing in lane 1, taking the lead. On her way back to the finish line. On her way back to 1:19.67, preferably. And in lane 8, Mette Mennen chasing her, currently in 2nd place. Laura Lussing on her way now, last 10 meters. And now only 5 meters to go. Winner of this heat in 1:18.08. Laura Lussing, 1:18.08. We are preparing for heat number 5. In lane 1, Annika Bühler. Lane 2, Teresa Chatul. Lane 3, Charlotte Brown. Lane 4, Evelien van Denen. Lane 5, Smila Baar. Lane 6, Julia Bot. Lane 7, Caroline Mensler. En lane 8, Lily Daalke.
Er zijn ook medailles voor zwemmers van Delft. Dus die kunnen ook komen afhalen.
Andersom, hè?
Ja. Uit.
Ja.
Leden van de reddingsbrigade Delft, er liggen nog medailles voor jullie klaar. Deze kunnen jullie ophalen in de medailleruimte. Delft is er niet, dan hoef je die voor niks. Lane 6, Julia Bot, followed by Smila Bar in lane 5. And now Smila taking over, taking the lead in this heat, on her way to victory in this heat. But can she beat the 1:18.08? Smila Bar in lane 5, delegate 7. Here she goes, 15 more meters. And the time is 1:16.07. 1:16.07.
Kira Frenke van baan 3 is jarig vandaag, wat nu gaat zwemmen.
We're preparing for heat number 6 in lane number 1. Amanda Meland. In lane 2, Rachel Healy. En in baan 3, van harte gefeliciteerd met je verjaardag. Ze is jarig vandaag in baan 3. Reddingsbrigade echt, Kira Frenke. Gefeliciteerd. And then we'll continue with lane 4, Teddy Petrov. Lane 5, Mara Weiling. Lane 6, Leonora van Hildenveld. Lane 7, Mara Bans. En lane 8, Lotte Nies. Dus even kijken of Kira Frenke nog een leuk verjaardagscadeautje voor zichzelf kan regelen met een goede tijd. Dan is er nog een beetje werk te doen, zo te zien. Taking the lead, Teddy Petrov in lane 4. Lane 4, Teddy Petrov. On her way back with the mannequin. 1:16.07, the leading time at this moment. Smila Bar in the hot seat. And we'll see how long she can sit there. Teddy Petrov, lane 4, a length ahead of lane 5, Mara Weiling. And that will probably not change. Teddy Petrov winning this heat in a time of 1:14.53. 1:14.53, Teddy Petrov, the new leader on the scoreboard, and is going one by one at the moment. Maybe again from heat 7. In lane 1, Anna Oberling. Lane 2, Dana Krimhoven. Lane 3, Lucia Anna Kraus. Lane 4, Emma Galing. Lane 5, Rodi van Heijften. Lane 6, Lea Hissery. Lane 7, Isabella Jansen. And lane 8, Maria Murphy. So one after the other, we've got new leaders on the board. And maybe here again. Time to beat 1:14.53. 4 taking the lead. Emma Galing.
Hij was super vriendelijk. En nou net ook. Ik zeg, die bakken straks naar voren. Maar nee hoor, als ze er zijn, dan wel.
And here they go, on the way back to the finish line. 50 more meters to go. It's still lane 4 in the lead. Emma Galing. Chased by Lucia Anna Kraus in lane 3. And here comes Lea Hissering in 6. 3 and 4, side by side. Lucia Anna and Emma. And then Lea in lane 6. Coming back strong. But now Emma Galing swimming away again, it seems. It will be very close. But it's Emma Galing with 1:13.26. 1:13.26. So again, a new leader on the scoreboard. But maybe that is changed with the next heat, heat 8. In lane 1, Ragnar Velkheim. Lane 2, Eliane van Soest. Lane 3, Sophie Koitka. Lane 4, Catharina Bak. Lane 5, Kim Gerards. Lane 6, Amelie Euben. Lane 7, Maaike Jette. En lane 8, Renate van Haren.
Ik heb een wijziging gedaan.
Nee, ik wil voor je. Dingen zijn die waren heel flexibel.
Deze vrouw.
Nu vind ik het best prima gaan.
Zwemmen hier. We moeten nog 5 uur het vliegtuig halen.
Nou, we gaan we dan bereiken.
Vroeg op zijn andere serie nog nou van ons wacht.
Zo makkelijk zijn wij.
Jawel.
Dat maakt het ook een fijne wedstrijd.
Ja, dat denk ik wel.
Heat 8 in the water. And we'll see in lane 5, or is it lane 6, I'm not sure. It's lane 6, the full 50 meter underwater. At least lane 6, maybe lane 5 and 4. Lane 5 as well. But it's lane 7 taking the lead, Maaike Jette. Renningsbrigade echt aan de leiding hier. Maaike aan de leiding. And in lane 3, Sophie Koitka. Taking over the lead now. What can Maaike do? It seems that she's coming back. It's in lane 3, Sofia Koitka in 1:11:35. Sophie Koitka, 1:11:35, and again we have a new leader. So what about heat number 9? In lane 1, Selina Sokroes. Lane 2, Clara Dressler. Lane 3, Belinda Gela. Lane 4, Laura Budkowski. Lane 5, Ludovica Pierotti. Lane 6, Bente Koeman. Lane 7, Zoe Maria Kamin. Lane 8, Wiebke Weitzel. fighting for first place, Bente Koeman. In lane 6, Laura Butkowski in lane 4. And Clara Dressler in lane 2. But it's Laura Butkowski taking the lead now. In the final 10 meters to the finish line. Time to beat 1:11:35. Do we have another leader on the scoreboard? No, it's 1:12:48. 1:12:48. Laura Butkowski. So Sophie Koitka still on top of the scoreboard, 1:11:35. Brings us to heat number 10. In lane 1, Shelby Kassen. Lane 2, Selina Brink. Lane 3, Mina Lensen. Lane 4, Anna Reinke. Lane 5, Charlotte Lange. Lane 6, Esme Bos. Lane 7, Maaike Korthout. And lane 8, Anna Gutsens.
Ja, dat is ook zo. Dat is ook bij eten al die
One 11:35. In lane 1, Shelby Kasse, lane 4, Anna Reinke, and in lane 7, Maaike Korthout. Side by side at the moment. Struggling for the victory in this heat, fighting for 1:11:35. Shelby Kasse, lane 1, a slight lead over Anna Reinke, and then again to Maaike Korthout. It's going to be close between these three ladies. But the winner of this heat, with a time of 1:07:17, Shelby Kasse. 1:07:17. Well done, Shelby. The new leader on the scoreboard, 1:07:17. Brings us heat 11. In lane 1, Daria Boegaert. Lane 2, Loes Wijnand. Lane 3, Nathalie Pissers. Lane 4, Mojek Pioni Kam. Lane 5, Ella Henriette Tsiep. Lane 6, Michelle Delamar. Lane 7, Lise Nissen. And lane 8, Milena Hein. Here goes Charlotte Langer in lane 5. Mina Lensen, no sorry. Is Ella Henriette Cheap in lane 5, but especially Loes Wijnald in lane 2. Coming up strong, Loes Wijnald and Ella Henriette Cheap in 5. Battling for victory in this heat. On their way to the finish line. But the winner of the heat is Loes Wijnald, 108.04. 108.04, Loes Wijnald. Shelby Casse, still leader on the scoreboard. Heat number 12, in lane 1, Alia Luster. Lane 2, Leonie Borvold. Lane 3, Fleur Ooms. Lane 4, Ludovica Lalone. Lane 5, Maya Bolt. Lane 6, Luna Huismans. Lane 7, Pia Bugentien. And lane 8, Vanessa Schultz.
Nou, ik vind het echt fijn om hier te komen.
Heat 12 in the water. Chasing Shelby Casse. Difficult to see from our point of view who's in the lead in the first 50 meters. As some competitors stay down for the full 50 meters and others emerge and then start swimming freestyle. Not easy to see, but now on the way back with the mannequin, we can see them all. And it seems to be in lane 6, Luna Huismans taking the lead. More than a length away from the rest of the field now. Can she keep the speed? Can she keep the pace? On the way to the finish line now, 12.5 meters, no 15 meters, now 12.5. Here she comes in lane 6, Luna Huismans in 106.92. Well done. Luna Huismans, 106.92. Sorry? Alia Lutz? No. Luna Huismans, 106.92.
Zou een wereldrecord geweest zijn.
Ja.
En dik ook.
Dat denk ik ook wel, ja. En het stadion overeind.
In heat 13, we'll find in lane 1, Olivia Gibak. In lane 2, Hanna Biertsaks. Lane 3, Nicola Harkus. Lane 4, Fleur Beckers. Lane 5, Ines Corel. Lane 6, Lia Kahlo. Lane 7, Rone Jobert. And lane 8, Jasmijn de Roon. Some of the competitors staying down for the full 50 meters, others come up and start swimming freestyle. So we'll notice at the point that they start swimming with the mannequin who's in front of the field. And at this moment, Nicola Harkus in lane 3. Nicola Harkus, lane 3, chased by lane 4, Fleur Beckers. South Africa in the lead, on our way to 106.92 perhaps. And that will definitely be the case. We've got a new leader on the scoreboard, Nicola Harkus with 104.97. Nicola Harkus, South Africa Luik-Zeeman, the new leader on the scoreboard. Heat 14 in lane 1, Emilia Ernst. Lane 2, Kendra Beckley. Lane 3, Victoria Janiszewska. Lane 4, Jessica Sardinia. Lane 5, Vanessa Stefano. Lane 6, Vinky Zito. Lane 7, Vera Jansen. And lane 8, Chiara D'Angelantonio. .104.97, the time to beat. Jessica Sardinia and Vanessa Stefano side by side, but it's Vanessa taking the lead now. Swimming away, half a length ahead, and now more or less 1 length ahead. Vanessa Stefano. No, it's lane 6, Vinky Zito. Vinky Zito winning this heat in 104.63, and that's the new leader on the scoreboard. Vinky Zito from Hong Kong Luik-Zeeman, 104.63. Hong Kong Luik-Zeeman, Vinky Zito in the lead with 104.63. Continuing with heat number 15. In lane 1, Lea Kinderman. Lane 2, Jade Maciucci. Lane 3, Louisa Hille. Lane 4, Lea Diening. Lane 5, Sonia Chepchakova. Lane 6, Sofia Miliorati. Lane 7, Pia Huber. And lane 8, Guadalupe Garcia Castro. First competitors emerging before 25 meters, others probably stay underwater for the full 50 meters. We'll have a look at the standings in this heat when they come back with the mannequin. Sonia Chepchakova in lane 5. And in lane 3, Louisa Hille. Lane 2, Gianna Maciucci and Lea Kinderman, side by side. Gianna Maciucci taking the lead at the moment, but it's still Louisa Hille. Not giving up, fighting for victory in this heat. Will it be Italy or Germany? It's Giada Mattiucci, 107.08. 107.08. And that means we still have the 104.63 on top of the scoreboard. Heat number 16 out of 23 heats. In lane number 1, Julia Babu. Lane 2, Milena Fenencic. Lane 3, Pia Förster. Lane 4, Valeria Filippini. Lane 5, Kira van Heerde. Lane 6, Minchun Chan. Lane 7, Franka Riedrich. And lane 8, Yantung Lee. And so heat 16 is underway. 1 moment of silence when all the women are underwater. And now diving down again, 3 meters deep to the mannequin for the 50-meter mannequin carry with fins. Valeria Filippini in lane 4. No, it's Kira van Heerde in lane 5. Kira van Heerde in lane 5, but also Yantung Lee in lane 8. Yantung Lee from Hong Kong Lifesaving in lane 8. Leading the field on her way to the finish line. Yantung Lee, Hong Kong Lifesaving, winning this heat. We'll have a look at the scoreboard. It's Yantung Lee, 103.85. Yantung Lee, Hong Kong, 103.85.
Ja, ik had een voorstel. Als ik deze mag afmaken en dan bijvoorbeeld de eerste 10 van de heren doe, en dan ga ik lekker naar huis. En dan pak jij de rest. Dan ben ik nog een beetje op tijd om de kinderen te vragen hoe het met de Sinterklaas was vandaag.
En ik hoef maar een heel klein stukje.
Dan, ja, dat zijn er wel veel van de heren, hoor. 35.
Geef maar gewoon aan als je afgelost bent. Ja?
Perfect, ja. In heat number 17. In lane 1, Paulina Budzinska. Lane 2, Jenny Zimmerman. Lane 3, Lina Kwak. Lane 4, Melina Eberwein. Lane 5, Federica Piani. Lane 6, Francesca Tubili. Lane 7, Mariella Luna Keuzen. And lane 8, Fenne Mennen. We've just seen Yantung Lee Yantung Lee with 103.85. and down they go to the mannequin. Lane 8, submerging first and taking the lead indeed, that's Sven Menne. Life-saving team Nederland in the lead at the moment, going for 103.85 at least. Looking at the scoreboard. And the first one, 103.52. And it's Federica Piani, 103.52, the new leader. Again, a new one. Federica Piani, 103.52. We're coming with heat number 18. In lane 1, Victoria Tichenko. In lane 2, Marie Vermeer. Lane 3, Katie Cutter. Lane 4, Emily Parker. Lane 5, Lutz Metke. Lane 6, Michalina Sudlik. Lane 7, Hannah Kraus. And lane 8, Carlotta D'Alessandro. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I can't say it enough, there are so many volunteers working their ass off to give you a smooth competition. I think it's time for another shout out to all the competitors, all the volunteers working for you. Thank you very much, volunteers. Mag ik wel een keer? Ja.
Wij hebben mannen nodig.
It is already time for the men to start marshalling for the 100 meter mannequin carry with fins. So at least the first 4 heats, maybe 5 or 6, please come to the marshalling area, bring your fins and stuff. So the men for the 100 meter mannequin carry with fins, please come to the marshalling area and be there in time. Thank you. Lutz Metke and Hannah Kraus, side by side at the moment. And in lane 2 it's Marie Vermeer. 3 ladies side by side all the way to the finish line. 5 more meters to go. It's going to be a touchback party, but it's in 102.28. Marie Vermeer. 102.28. Marie Vermeer, Brasstraat, taking the lead, being the one to beat at this moment. Coming in heat number 19. In lane number 1, Sanne de Koning. Lane 2, Marilou Boutin. Lane 3, Christine Meeske. Lane 4, Danique Klomp. Lane 5, Marina Hartse. Lane 6, Judith Houvast. Lane 7, Melina Bonhomme. And lane 8, Victoria Zeborskin. And off they go, heat 19. After this one, we've got 4 more heats. 1 masters only, 1 junior only, 1 senior only. But before and in between, 1 open classification heat. So we've got some exciting races for you at the end of this event. The 100 meter mannequin carry with fins for women. Heat 19.
First one to start swimming back in lane 8. Victoria Zemoyjin. But in lane 3 is Kristin Meeske taking the lead. Kristin Meeske, and in lane 8 Victoria Zemoyjin. I think it's going to be Kristin Meeske. Kristin Meeske in 101.36. Kristin Meeske. 15 seconds will not be the case, but Kristin Meeske, 101.36. We've got a new fastest time. And now for the Masters with a full Masters only lead. In lane number 1, Marina Ditze. Lane 2, Claudine Roemen. Lane 3, Jasmin Freudiger. Lane 4, Nede van Buul. Lane 5, Christine Kittel. Lane 6, Annika Lotz. Lane 7, Anke Fabri. And lane 8, Josephine Becker. A Masters only lead. Within lane 4, Nede van Buul. With an entry time under 1 minute. It's going to be exciting. Will she be the first one to swim the 100 meter mannequin carrier finish under 1 minute at the Orange Cup 2023? And off they go in the Masters only lead. I guess that the ladies in the middle will stay underwater for the full 50 meters and pick up the mannequins straight away. No, they're not. Nede van Buul coming up. No, it's Christine Kittel coming up. Nede van Buul staying down. Straight away. Losing no energy to come up and come down again. On her way to the mannequin. And here she is in lane 4, Nede van Buul. Already a big lead over the rest of the field. Look at her swimming. Very strong swimming. She's been on top of Belgium and European life-saving for ages and still going very, very, very strong. Nede van Buul, lane 4, here she comes. Will she be able to swim under 1 minute? 10 more meters to go. We're looking at the clock, 56, 57, 58, 59. It's not going to be under 1 minute, it's 1 minute and 1900 some seconds. 1:00:19 for Nede van Buul. Is still the new leader on the scoreboard. And most probably the Masters winner, Nede van Buul. 1:00:19. Coming out to heat 21. In lane 1, Justine Lacroix. Lane 2, Bo van der Plas. Lane 3, Sharon Bols. Lane 4, Sea Valency. Lane 5, Vilja Toms. Lane 6, Lotte Istas. Lane 7, Fiona Bertorel. And lane 8, Solène Rosi. Nede van Buul. Time to beat. And we'll see all the women now. No, not all of them. Apart from one of them staying underwater for the full 50 meters. going straight to the mannequin. And now coming back up. In lane 3, Sharon Walsh in the lead at the moment. But here comes lane 5, Vinja Toms. And here comes lane 4, Svea Valency. Chasing Sharon. And what will it be? I think it's going to be lane 5. I'm not sure. Vinja Toms? Yes, it's Vinja Toms. 57-59. 57-59. What a time. Vinja Toms, 57-59. What an incredible time. And that creates a lot of excitement for the final 2 heats. First of all, heat number 22. Before that, I'm going to ask the male competitors to come to the marshalling area. Please come down to the marshalling area. Let's say until heat number 10. So the referees will be happy to find you there. So all the male competitors come down to the marshalling area up to heat number 10. But first, heat number 22, a junior-only heat. In lane 1, Sara Moggia. Lane 2, Martina Laurenti. Lane 3, Ilari Cipoletti. Lane 4, Giulia Giovanni. Lane 5, Lena Opperman. Lane 6, Melissa Giordano. Lane 7, Alicia Pezza. And lane 8, Carlotta Pascali. Lane heat 22, a junior-only. And the juniors are off. And most likely they will be staying on the water for the full 50 meters. All of them. No sign of them whatsoever. Very quiet at the moment. No, lane 1 is surfacing. Sara Mongia. And now it's lane 5. Lena Opperman taking the lead. Being very quick here. Lena Opperman in lane 5, more than a length away from the rest of the field. Very, very strong. And it seems that she's swimming away from the field with the mannequin, carrying the mannequin. On her way to the finish line with a time of 52.40. Lena Opperman, 52.40. And that will be quite a struggle for the final heat, heat 23, the open classification fastest heat. We've got 52.40, Lena Opperman, time to beat. And what can these ladies do? We're looking at lane number 1, Beatrice Pacini. Lane 2, Mirte Bakker. Lane 3, Elise Kloes. Lane 4, the reigning European champion, Valentina Paschino. Lane 5, Masha Giordano. Lane 6, Emma Dumont. Lane 7, Renske Dalhuizen. And lane 8, Edith Barry. And off they go, on their way to 52.40 or faster. 8 ladies in the water, 8 times 50 meters underwater, definitely. No, not all of them. And it's going to be exciting on the way back. Who will be the winner of the OrangeCup 2023? Or will it be Lena Opperman with 52.40? There she goes, Valentina Pasquino, the European champion in lane 4. Valentina on her way to the finish line. Entry time 51.60. Here she comes, being chased by Masha Giordano in 5. And then in lane 6, Emma Duran. But it's Valentina Pasquino on her way to the finish line, 5 more meters. Valentina Pasquino with a time of 52.52, and that means Lena Opperman winning the OrangeCup 2023 with 52.40 in the junior classification at least. And we'll have Valentina Pasquino with 52.52 being second place overall and most probably being the winner in the open classification. Lena Opperman, the overall winner with 52.40. Congratulations! And so now it is time for the men to compete in the 100 meter mannequin carry with fins. And we'll see in this first heat Henning Bulcik in 3, Ritsa Garakariachi in 4, Nathan Bosman in 5, and Ian Parmentier in 6. Nathan Bosman in lane 5, being the first one to start swimming back with the mannequin. And it seems that he's got enough energy left for the second 50 meters of this race. Nathan Bosman, reddingsbrigade Waddinxveen. De eerste op het scorebord. En misschien wel eentje die heel lang blijft staan. Want we zitten nu al op de 1.5.00. 1.05.00. Nathan Bosman. In heat number 2 we'll find in lane 1 Ralf Weber, lane 2 Oscar Tiedelum, lane 3 Fabio Del Toro, lane 4 Ryan Shin, lane 5 Timofey Reisi, lane 6 Patrick Jansen, lane 7 Robert van Dam, and lane 8 Jonas Passion. De kinderen even rust? Hebben de kinderen even rust? Oh nee, helemaal niet. Mooi man. Ze nemen zo meteen nog een duiker mee. Lane 1 en 2, Ralf Weber en Oscar Tiedelum. fighting for victory in this heat. And so far is Ralf Weber doing the best job, swimming away from Oscar. Ten minutes to go for Ralf Weber. Winning the heat in 1:07.24 with an entry time of 1:33. 1:33 going down to 1:07. Well done, Ralf. In heat number 3, we'll find in lane 1 Teun de Jager. In lane 2, Marcel Innetveld. Lane 3, Sebastian Sandnes Eiklid. Lane 4, Morten Baum. Lane 5, Nick Harkes. Lane 6, Torsten Pritskov. Lane 7, Philip Ulrich. And lane 8, Paul Engelen. Heat number 3 out of 33 heats in total on their way. 1:05.00 Nathan Bosman. Time to beat. But we've seen Ralf Weber coming down from 1:33 to 1:07. So anything can happen in this race. Philip Ulrich in lane 7, Paul Engelen in 8, and Sebastian Sandnes Eiklid in 3. These men are fighting for victory in this heat. Side by side at the moment with a slight lead for Paul Engelen in 8. Paul Engelen, lane 8. Delegate Zeller, will he be the winner of this heat? He will be in 1:09.74. There is another name on my list here. I've got Paul Engelen, but it is Julian Blanco. Julian Blanco, 1:09.74. Probably was a change in the heat list. It says Julian Blanco, 1:09.74. Next heat, heat number 4. In lane 1, Justus van Raadsveld. Lane 2, Simon Parker. Lane 3, Kenneth Cohn. Lane 4, Quinten Remarque. Lane 5, Theo de Vlaanderen. Lane 6, Bas Poeders. Lane 7, John Michael Lotterhoed. And lane 8, Matthias Stutzer.
Iemand toch niet om ook scheidsrechter te zijn?
Ja, ja, ik denk dat volgend jaar, ja, of er moet weer geen speaker zijn. Want vorig jaar hadden we een dag dat er geen speaker was. En dan werd er iemand die alleen de serie afdeed. En daar was gewoon de sfeer was dat dood. Dus dan heb ik gezegd, ja nou dan, maar ik kriebelt wel. En ik ben ook iets goedkoop.
Het was wel goed, hè?
Ja, vliegtuigkosten, hotelkosten.
Ja.
Ik denk dat gauw €1000 is.
Ja, moeten we volgend jaar even kijken. Het zal hetzelfde zijn voor mij volgend jaar met Sinterklaas in het weekend. Misschien dat Jeroen ook nog in kan stappen.
Ja. Ja, moet je alleen eerder vragen, want Jeroen zit ook dikwijls met zijn agenda vol.
Ja. En ook kinderen met Sinterklaas. Maar als hij toevallig op zondag en ik op zaterdag zie, dan...
Ja, als het door kan gaan in dit weekend, hè, want waarschijnlijk gaan ze juist het bad renoveren in oktober en november.
Dan gaan we naar Heidhuizen.
Ja, dat is waar. Dat is niet van staan.
Kenneth Cohn in lane 3. In the lead at the moment. Followed by Quentin Remacle. In lane 5, Theo de Vlaanderen and Bas Broeders in 6. And now Quentin Remacle taking over Kenneth Cohn. Quentin Remacle on his way to victory in the seat. And what will be his time? 1:11.04. 1:11.04 Quentin Remacle. Brings us to heat number 5. In lane 1, Douwe van Dijk. Lane 2, Ferran Leenders. Lane 3, Seth van den Bol. Lane 4, Jonathan Friedrich. Lane 5, Jesper Haugen Andersen. Lane 6, Jort Bekkers. Lane 7, Erik van Dalen. En lane 8, Vincent Schiekling.
Zie je ook dingen gebeuren dat je denkt,
Nee, dat niet. Alleen zij zijn iets flauwer over de regels. Dus zij gaan overal over discussiëren. En ik zeg op een gegeven moment, nee mensen, dit staat in het reglement. En zo gaan we het doen. Terwijl zij hebben op de eerste avond, en geloof ik een half uur, hebben ze alle regels door staan praten. Terwijl ik denk van ja, maar dat staat ook duidelijk in het reglement. Ja. En dan kan iemand al opbrengen van ja, daar willen deelnemers zo uitproberen. Ja, jammer dan.
Ja, reglement is reglement, ja.
Dus ik heb dan zoiets en door.
Ja.
Maar voor de rest gaat het prima.
Ja. Volgens mij heel relaxed voor iedereen. Volgens mij staat er helemaal geen druk op of zo.
Ik moet zeggen dat het werken met wissels, dat werkt wel. Ik had in het begin al een beetje zwaar op dat mensen het misschien te lang zouden vinden of zo. Dat ze een uur dan niks te doen hadden, maar vorig jaar liep op zondag niet iedereen gestrest rond.
Ja. Stoppen die twee, hè? Die blijven maar lopen.
is onvoorstelbaar. En zo
Oh, ik...
Elma zei, ik gaf ze het lunchpakket. Oh, dankjewel mevrouw.
Seth van den Bol in lane 3. On his way to victory, most likely. But watch out for lane 8, Vincent Schiekling. He's coming back now. But Seth van den Bol will be the winner of this heat. Then the question is, what will be his time? (1:05.18). Seth van den Bol, 1:05.18. 1:05.18. And we'll continue with heat number 6. In lane 1, Bernd Huismans. Lane 2, Julius Dierking. Lane 3, Rafael Hartstorff. Lane 4, Norbert Berwald. Lane 5, Jens Duker. Lane 6, Noah Wessels. Lane 7, Philip Tran. En lane 8, Cas Koenemans.
En nog een keer de muziek vergeten uit te zetten.
Ja, dat is wel, want daar heb je andere wedstrijden wel. In Gouda had ik dus echt een keer of 10 op de dag hoor.
Had jij het gehad of iemand anders?
Nee, dat iemand anders het vergat. En gisteren ben ik het ook niet 1 keer vergeten. Dus,
ik heb het in het verleden wel 1, 2, 3 keer gehad.
Ja.
Alles bij elkaar. Maar...
Ja, het is gewoon een kwestie van concentreren. Vooral als er iemand met jou komt kletsen of zo.
Ook iets finesse.
Ja.
Gerrit nu start, mag je dan plotseling ook zeggen, take your marks en dan pas starten?
Of je moet in principe wachten tot iedereen stilstaat. Alleen dan heb je wel best veel valse starts.
Ja.
Dus zoals hij nou doet in het tempo, heb je in ieder geval geen valse starts. En officieel is het dan niet altijd goed, want er zullen momenten zijn dat dan niet iedereen stilstaat.
Ja.
Maar de start is wel beter geworden.
Ik was zelf, als ik gewoon bij de training of zo, ik wacht soms een seconde, soms 3 seconden, om die mensen, die sporters, te laten van jongens, de start is bepaald wanneer gaat, niet jij.
Nee, is ook. Maar bij zo'n groot toernooi, als je dat gaat doen, dan gaan we dit tijdschema niet aan.
Rafael Huistorf. A length away from lane 1, Bernd Huismans. Can he keep up the speed? Can he keep up the pace? It's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting close. And it is. It is Bernd Huismans in the final half meter. He was just a bit faster, only 500ths of a second faster than Rafael Huistorf. Bernd Huisman with 104.25. And that means we have a new leader on the scoreboard, 104.25, Bernd Huismans. Coming to heat number 7, in lane 1, Cillian Lamont. Lane 2, Thomas Passion. Lane 3, Riccardo Lancetti. Lane 4, Alberto Lancetti. Lane 5, Paul Klose. Lane 6, Ian Bakers. Lane 7, Jan Schreuder. And lane 8, Benjamin Marloy.
Want hierna is alleen nog maar de mixed relay. En relays gaan al best snel. Dus het gaat prima, kunnen mensen lekker op tijd naar huis. Hebben ze in Duitsland niet wel nodig hebben? Heel slecht weer.
Ja, sneeuwt het al? Of,
Ja, hier nog niet. Nee. Mensen daar heel klein verkeerd en de fietskeer stil. Dat ging helemaal mis. Nee? Er staat dat ik even niet weet.
Jan Schreuder. On his way to victory, followed by Cillian Lamont in lane 1. Schreuder in lane 7. And then third place for Paul Klose. Jan Schreuder very fast with the mannequin. And his time, 104.34. That's almost the fastest time, but just not enough. 104.34, Jan Schreuder. And that brings us to heat number 8. In lane 1, Timo van Leeuwen. Lane 2, Antonin Louis. Lane 3, Stefano Sidoretti. Lane 4, Guus van der Borg. Lane 5, Malte Thijs. Lane 6, Jonathan Schmidt. Lane 7, Maurice Linders. And lane 8, Romuald Gas.
competitors on their way to the mannequin at 3 meters depth. And then surfacing again. Tycho van Leeuwen in lane 1. Doing a good job here. And also Romuald Gus in lane 8. But in the middle, Guus van der Hoorn in lane 4, taking over here. The new leader in this heat, Guus van der Hoorn. Reddingsbrigade echt. 10 more meters for him. Very strong swim with the mannequin here. Guus van der Hoorn finishing in a 104.73. Guus van der Hoorn, 1.04.73. Guus van der Hoorn 103, 104.73. En dat betekent Bernd Huismans still leader on the scoreboard with 104.25. In heat number 9, in lane 1, Tim van Valkenburg. Lane 2, Florian Magiera. Lane 3, Niels Kardel. Lane 5, Joshua Bozet. Lane 5, Leonard Klaas. Lane 6, Bendix Winter. Lane 7, Luca Janili. En lane 8, Etienne van Hoften. Er wordt er veel mensen met moeilijke namen en bijnaam gewoon op moeten geven, die wel uitgespreken.
Wiegen.
Ja, ik weet dat ze bij de Ocean Marshalling was dan voor Hans.
Ja? Ja, dat was makkelijker.
Dat was maar 1 Hans.
Oh, dat is dan scheelt ook. Ja, dat is, in Nederland kan je dat niet voor.
Hoewel, ik heb nog steeds geen enkele Hans.
Nee?
Ja, Hans de Hanneke, maar die is er niet.
Dat was gisteren. Nee, dat klopt, dat is niet meer zo'n populaire naam.
Oh, jongen nou.
Je hoeft mij niet, toch Hans?
Dat zeg ik, oude lullen nou.
Ja, ja. Inmiddels ook over de 60, dus
Ja.
en daar ben jij nog niet, denk ik, hè?
Nee. 52.
Oh, 52? Ja. Ik had achteraan in de 40. Volgens mij gaat het goed, bij jou ook?
Ja, maar hier een beetje langzaam, hè? Wij kunnen er nog wel een snel vooruit.
Ja, maar het is geen 50 meter. Ja, je moet het een beetje aanpassen, Arjan.
Ja, wij moesten even wennen dat we weer de vertraging in gingen.
Ja. Maar in alle voor ons niet zo ver op.
Niels Kardel. Together with Luca Iannini. Side by side at the moment, on their way to the finish. But it seems that Luca Iannini has got a bit more energy left for the full sprint to the finish line. Lane 7, Luca Iannini. He will be the winner of this heat. And we've got a new leader on the scoreboard, 101.64, Luca Iannini. .64, Luca Iannini. Rano Rosse from Italy. He's the new leader on the scoreboard, the new guy in the hot seat. And we will be moving over to heat number 10. In lane 1, Jan Brink. Lane 2, Erik Reissi. Lane 3, Moritz Beckman. Lane 4, David Klem. Lane 5, Justus Pils. Lane 6, Timo Bomers. Lane 7, Alexander Eilers. And lane 8, Tobias Sandes Eiklint. Jan Brink blijft ook maar gaan, hè?
Ja. Maar die had toch de EK die medailles.
Ja, hoor, dat geloof ik wel.
België, ja.
Ja, weet je, er is bij de jongste leeftijdsklasse zijn er heel veel sporters die denken, ja, ik kan nog geen masters zwemmen.
Ja.
Die zijn dan niet zo heel goed bezet. Dan zo rond de 35, 40, 45, 50 zijn ze heel goed bezet. Daarna neemt het weer af omdat er ook mensen zeggen,
Ja, dan begint het ook wel af en toe
dan begint het echt af te nemen. Ja. Maar
Ben jij
meestal
nog ooit masters zwemmen of niet? Nee.
Ik train zo weinig. Als ik nu wedstrijden zou gaan doen, dan moet ik mezelf helemaal. Nou, dan ik wil dan weer goed zijn. En daar heb ik
Stel
gewoon
dat
geen
zit bij
tijd
jou
voor.
in de
Ja.
genen.
En daar heb ik gewoon geen tijd voor. En dan laat ik maar zitten. Ik vind het ook prima. Ik heb de hele wereld overgevlogen met alle wedstrijden.
Alles meegemaakt.
Een week in Iran geweest om training te geven.
Oh ja, dat is... Samen met Monique.
Monique, ja, dat was briljant.
Ja,
ja maar wanneer maak je dat nou mee? In Japan geweest, Amerika, Australië, op bezoek in Zuid-Afrika nog een keer bij een vriendin. Ja, dat is allemaal fantastisch.
Ja.
Dus ja, er is
best
niks
wel voor over.
Ja.
Je hebt toen een deel van je werk eventjes teruggelegd, hè?
Ja, nou in ieder geval niet zozeer terug, maar gewoon geen promotie maken. Dat was niet nodig. Laat mij maar gewoon mijn ding doen. Als ik dan maar wedstrijden kan doen.
Tijdelijk wel minder uren gaan werken.
Ja, dat zou best kunnen, dat weet ik niet eens meer.
In heat 10, we'll find Justus Spils leading the field on his way to the finish. Justus Spils in lane 5, more than a length ahead of Timo Bommers. Timo Bommers in second place and Justus Spils, Langenberg. And on the finish line, we have an end time of 1:03.67.
Overnemen, Hans?
Zal ik deze plaatsen afmaken?
Oh, dat is goed.
Ja, ik heb nog 3 bladzijden aan.
Heat number 11 in lane 1, Wout Legrand. Lane 2, Sindre Jensen. Lane 3, Jok Bekers. Lane 4, Pieter van Luitelaar. Lane 5, Emil Usberg. Lane 6, Fabian Uitbjergen. Lane 7, Tycho Gerts. And lane 8, Thomas Körner.
Dat manneke net spierpijn morgen.
Tycho Gerts, reddingsbrigade Gouda in baan 7. Aan de leiding in deze heat, in heat 11. En in baan 4, Pieter van Luitelaar heeft de jacht geopend op Tycho Gerts, maar Tycho laat verrekt geen spieren, gaat door. Onderweg naar de finishlijn in baan 7, Tycho Gerts met een eindtijd 1:02.45. Tycho Gerts 1:02.45 en Pieter van Luitelaar met 1:04.44 op de tweede plaats in deze serie. Coming in heat number 12. In lane 1, Hendrik Wagner. Lane 2, Marlon Gries. Lane 3, Michiel Dona. Lane 4, Ruben Frenke. Lane 5, Dennis Olmen. Lane 6, Jan Jurgen. Lane 7, Simone Kalima. En lane 8, Andrea Fuscaldo.
Voor de estafette heeft Adrienne in mijn programma even een wijziging gehaald. Er is 1 team uit Italië, die zijn naar de eerste serie, daar zijn ze net op tijd om naar huis gegaan.
Mooi meegenomen. zijn ze niet meer de prijsrijk.
Als ze gestart zijn, kan je misschien even overschrijven wat je wil. Of je pakt mijn programma zo dadelijk.
Ja, dat kan ook, maar ik heb nou mee.
Ja, al die tijden, ja, dus dat weet ik.
De snelste tijd er in ieder geval bij staan.
Ja.
En dan pak dadelijk in die serie in dit. Dus dan pak jouw programma er wel bij. Wat heb je erin geschreven?
Dat ligt erin. Ja, je kan ook, dus niet zo lastig. Die staat hier.
Die in serie 1 op baan 8. En serie 8, 7, 8, 7 op 1. Ja, die is schuin naar voren.
Op baan 8, Gorica, 0 auto. Ja, daar zijn we weer helemaal bij.
Marlon Gries in lane 2, leading the field on his way to the finish line with Mannequin in freestyle carry. But here comes Andrea Fuscaldo in lane 8, overtaking all the others except Marlon Gries. Marlon Gries in lane 2, winning this heat in 1:00:09. Marlon Gries, the new leader on the scoreboard, 1:00:09. And so it won't take long until we have the first time under 1 minute. Heat 13. In lane 1, Sven Hoemen. In lane 2, Herman Angel Ait. Lane 3, Arnoud Janssens. Lane 4, Johannes Vervuurt. Lane 5, Tom Bilarts. Lane 6, Rick Schepers. Lane 7, Nicolas Jampen. En lane 8, Max Cornelissen.
Wat zei je? Nee, op het moment niet. Ja, en weet je wat Sinterklaas was?
Het is wel over Sinterklaas gegaan, maar niet, dat is langer geleden.
En luister eens op.
Oh.
Te intieme geheimen gaan verklappen nou.
Dat heb ik al gedaan, allemaal.
Ook hier rodeo.
Wat vind jij hiervan als scheidsrechter? Dat zij ook op het blok staan.
Dat vind ik prima. Dat zoiets vind ik dat prima.
Oké.
Andere onderdelen niet, maar dit wel.
Ik vind het een beetje moeilijk voor de anderen. Want die voelen zich nu gehaast. Omdat de rest al klaar staat.
We kunnen ook naar links en naar rechts kijken wat ik kan doen.
Ja.
Als jij dat zo onhandig doen, dat is ik prima vind dat ze pas klaar is.
Nee, ik was zelf al zo braaf dat ik het pas deed bij de fluitsignaal. En dan
ik weet dat jij er bij mij ook wel eens ooit iets van zei, omdat ik er al lang toelaat.
Ja.
Maar bijvoorbeeld bij de 50 pop vind ik dat niet goed.
Arnoud Janssens in lane 3. Will he be the first one to swim under 1 minute? We've had Marlon Gries with 1:00:09. And now Arnoud Janssens very strong, far away from the rest of the field. Will he be the first one under 1 minute? 5 more minutes to go for him. And it will be under 1 minute, and it's going to be 56:97. $56.97, Arnoud Janssens. And we're not even halfway there. From 33 heats, we're only at heat number 14. In lane 1, Maximilian Becker. Lane 2, David Kovalone. Lane 3, Marcel Butker. Lane 4, Leon Seiler. Lane 5, Manuel Nika. Lane 6, Max Chadwick. Lane 7, Ivar van Helvoort. And lane 8, Yuri Cole. Time to be 56.97. Yuri Cole, lane 8. And Max Chadwick in lane 6. Yuri and Max, side by side. I think it's a slight lead for Max Chadwick in 6. And now this lead is increasing and he's swimming away. Max Chadwick, will it be enough to beat the 56.97 from Arnoud Janssens? It's not going to be enough. It is under 1 minute, 59.26 seconds for Max Chadwick. 59.26, Max Chadwick.
Ja, klaar voor. Daar een stokje over.
Ja.
Heat number 15. Lane 1, Gareth Abbott. Lane 2, Jakub Melkowski. Lane 3, Bas de Reuver. Lane 4, Terry Fox. 5, Rick de Greef. 6, Kilian de Longe. 7, Tobias Rochol. 8, Finn Martinet.
Zijn ze nou nog bij Sinterklaasviering of?
Ik denk dat ze al naar huis zijn.
Oh, oké.
Ik kom er langs.
Oh ja, ja.
Ik ga zo nog wel even mochten ze toevallig nog zijn, dan kunnen ze op mij wachten. Dan hoeven ze niet met de trein en de bus en zo.
Oh ja, ja, want dat gaat weer net zo moeilijk als
Ze zou om een uur of 2 naar huis gaan. Dus dat is denk ik al wel weg.
Ja, maar daar zit wel een uurtje op.
Maar ik ga het wel even proberen.
Voor Japan.
Ja, dankjewel. Oh nee, ze zijn onderweg. Ik ga nooit meer met de trein. We moeten een half uur staan nu.
Het kan zo leuk zijn met de trein.
Nou, waar zouden we zijn zonder de trein?
Ja.
Nou, op tijd thuis.
Tijd thuis.
Heat number 15, and the target time is 56.97. Arnoud Janssens in heat 13. And down to the mannequins now, bringing it up. In lane 7, it's Tobias Rochol. Westphalen in first position. And coming closer, a little closer, in lane 6, it's Kilian de Longe. And also lane 8, swimming strong, Finn Martinet, going for the finish and leading now in lane Max Chadwick in 59.26.
Maar die hadden we al.
Oh, no, that's the wrong time. Finn Martinez, 59.
Die naam komt mij bekend voor.
Heat 16, lane 1, Prosper Leidinger. 2, Marco Schulz. 3, Frank van der Wijst. 4, Daniel Scholte. 5, Noah de Vlaanderen. 6, Stefan Engelhardt. 7, Valerio Andronico. And 8, Olivier Pakosh. In the water, heat 16, time to beat 56.97. Entry times around the minute now, so maybe they can go for a personal best. And all down to the mannequin now, picking it up from 3 meters deep. And first up was lane number 8, Olivier Pakosh. Ruda Schloss. And swimming strongly in lane 5, it's Noah de Vlaanderen. And going past lane 8, so in first position now, Noah de Vlaanderen. Can he keep it up in the last 5 meters, going to the finish, and the time is 55.97. We have a new best time. Noah de Vlaanderen, 55.97. That's the new time to beat.
Bob, het was mijn
Dankjewel, ja.
Wie weet de volgende keer weer.
Ja.
We zien elkaar sowieso.
Tot ziens.
Dankjewel hè.
Heat 17, lane 1, Hayo Wessels. 2, Simon Schell. 3, Arne Pokrant. 4, Olivier Graskowski. 5, Federico Scopolino. 6, Floria Amstip. 7, Guus de Kuiper. 8, Kieran Dijvel. Heat 17 of 33, that means that we're halfway this mannequin carrier fins for men. And the men are back to the bottom to retrieve the mannequins. And up first, lane 2 and lane 5. But also swimming very strongly, lane 4, Olivier Gradowski. And almost on the same line, 3 swimmers. Lane 2, lane 4, lane 5. And now swimming out of the rest is lane 5. Federico Scopolino, just ahead of the rest of the field. And the time is 55.77. So that's the new best time. Federico Scopolino. And the times are going down by the heat at the moment. We're going to announce heat 18. In lane 1, Matthias Sieras. Lane 2, Ngai Lam Wong. Lane 3, Kevin Hobble. 4, Manuel De Pizzo. 5, Paolo Giardini. 6, Simone Ciavacchi. 7, Lady Michel. And 8, Lorenzo Flatti. In the water, heat 18 of 33. Fastest time so far, 55.77 in heat 17. And already bringing the mannequin up to the surface in lane 7 is Lady Michel, Delegate Neustadt. And can he keep his first position? Coming up strong in lane 5 is Paolo Giardini. But still in the lead at the first position is lane 7, Michel Levy. And his time, 54.45. So another new best time. The times are going down every heat. 54.45 for Lady Michel Neustadt. Heat 19. Lane 1, Daniel Holmes. 2, Timo van Dam. 3, David Jette. 4, Dominique Anderson. 5, Gabriele Cerilli. 6, Lennart Heimel. 7, Luca Lodovico Ferriol. 8, Valerio Irardi. All swimmers underwater in heat 19. And it's a surprise when the first one surfaces with the mannequin, and it's lane 2 coming up to the surface first, Timo van Dam. Timo van Dam in first position, and lane 5, Gabriele Cerilli in second position. And Gabriele in full speed going past Timo van Dam. And now in first position, lane 5, going for the finish. Can he beat the 54.45? And the time is 54.16. And again, we're going down with the time. Gabriele Cerilli, 54.16. Asir Lopez. Lane 2, Francesco Girardi. Lane 3, Daan Geurs van Kessel. 4, Lander de Smet. 5, Job Verhoef. 6, Nick Hartman. 7, Max Rennebal. 8, Christian Bootman.
Un piccolo. Ja.
Maar liet die vrouw iets van 2 meter van tevoren losgezet?
Ja, echt. Volgens mij, sorry, zo en zo.
And there's the first one breaking the surface in lane 1, Asir Lopez crawling. Slightly ahead of the rest of the field, but making good speed. The swimmers in the middle lanes, 4 and 5. So the field is very close together, and going past is lane 4, Lander de Smet. Now in first position, but very close to lane 5, Job Verhoef. And it's too close to call. Winning Lander de Smet in lane 4, 57.62. Next will be heat number 21. The competitors in 21. Dominique Scherer, Thomas Centorame, Andrea Banari. 4, Nicola Jansen. 5, John Meerte. 6, Oscar Radzewski. 7, Neil Holzhausen. 8, Bas van den Akker. Heat 21 on its way. And breaking the surface first are the lanes 1 and 8. In 1, Dominique Scherer, in 8, Bas van den Akker. But again, coming up strong in lane 5 is John Meerte. And he's taking over now. Still very close together. So it will come to the scoreboard again. Who's winning, but John Meerte in lane 5 looks like the fastest one. And he is 55.50. Heat 22. Lane 1, Maximilian Bittner. 2, Jason van der Beek. 3, Ben Newington. 4, Felix Fokker. 5, Daniel Nyenka Ricardo. 6, Tim de Reuver. 7, Hendrik Dikke. And 8, Gabriele Gerbaldo.
Het schiet lekker op, toch? Of niet? Ja. Ik denk dat we hier voor 4 uur mee klaar zijn. Dan zou 4:30 moeten lukken. Dat is vroeg, we hadden op 5 uur gereden.
Ja, dat is mooi.
Ja.
Een beetje opgeruimd worden.
Nou ja, en de Duitsers moeten nog ver rijden allemaal.
Ja, het moet niet erg vinden.
Die zullen niet erg vinden dat de tijd klaar is. Ja, toch 8 series.
Dat denk ik ook niet hoor. Je hebt best wel lange dagen.
Ja.
Het is fijn als je weet hoe je relaxed kunt doen. Inderdaad, dan snap je eten voor de mensen die hier blijven.
Ja.
And there they are, bringing the mannequin to the surface. And in the number 1 position in lane 5, it's Daniel Nieka Ricardo. And he's way in front of the rest, so probably will win this race. His entry time 56, but can he go any faster after 3 days of competition? And there is his time, 50:24. 5 seconds from his entry time. Daniel Nieka Ricardo, 50:24, and that's the new best time for now. And we are moving on to heat number 23. Lane 1, Rick Jacobs. Lane 2, Tommaso Lobrue. Lane 3, Mampok Kong. Lane 4, Reveal Foreman. Lane 5, Clayton Thompson. Lane 6, Jean-Philippe Gnat. 7, Miloš Matzak. 8, Loris Roselin. First to bring the mannequin to the surface, lane 3, Mampok Kong from Hong Kong. And still in the lead, but coming up strongly in lane 5, it's Clayton Thompson from South Africa. And also swimming strong in lane 1, it's Rick Jacobs from the defense team of the Netherlands. And who's going to be first? It is Rick Jacobs in 52:41. Presenting to you heat 24. Lane 1, Adrian Voorwinkel. 2, Federico Rota. 3, Junman Jan. 4, Schleich Sandro. 5, Tim Stoden. 6, Jaren Leon Deur. 7, Bjarne Vlege. 8, Simon Assenmacher.
We gaan nou toch naar heat 24 of niet? We gaan nu toch naar heat 24?
Ja, volgens mijn schema wel, ja.
Ja, maar kijk, dat is niet
Nee, maar we hebben toch 23 al gehad? Oké. Ja, 24 na 23 is best goed. Hans die... nee, zijn kinderen hadden Sinterklaasviering bij opa.
Ja?
En hij zei, dan kan ik ze mooi op gaan halen, maar nou zaten ze al in de trein. Maar hij wil dan toch even... Wat zei je?
Hij zal naar huis.
Ja.
Heat 24 and surfacing with the mannequin in first position. Lane 5. Lane 5 is Tim Stoden. Tim Stoden and closely followed by lane 4, Sandro Schleich. They're going to battle until the end for first position in this race. Lane 4 is in lane 5 and it is lane 4, Sandro Schleich in 51.84. Sandro Schleich, first position in 51.84.
Ik heb van Team ML nog zakjes bij mij. Iemand die op kan halen.
Heat 25. Lane 1, Ho Hin Kam. Lane 2, Sven Heinemann. 3, Ivan Chepchakov. 4, Torsten Goossens. 5, Johan Reinke. 6, Noël Lange. 7, Liam Martin. And 8, Alexander Molman.
Oh, oké. Dus het hoeft niet meer.
Hoeft niet meer, zeg maar tegen dat hoeft niet meer.
Net zo makkelijk.
In the water, heat 25. And after this event of the mannequin carry with fins, we only have left a mixed lifesaver relay. Surfacing first in lane 1, it's Ho Hin Kam. But can he keep that position going fast? And in first position now, lane 4, Torsten Goossens. But they're very close together and battling for the last meters. And it's Johan Reinke in lane 5, 52.42. And the fastest time still for Daniel Nyenka Ricardo in 50.24. Presenting to you, heat 26. In lane 1, Tim Wienholt. 2, Damiano Sanitello. 3, Maarten Bolen. 4, Mario Klupe. 5, Bastiaan de Knol. 6, Marvin Schenk. 7, François Bokstaal. 8, Stefan van der Riet.
Ja, die is redelijk fanatiek steeds.
Ja,
Hij is dus uit geweest. Hij is
Die,
een
is,
paar jaar alweer...
die heeft ik weet niet hoeveel brigades versleten, maar hij blijft zwemmen.
And this is an all-masters heat, so all swimmers above 30 in age. Lots of experience in the water. And all down now for the mannequin. And who's bringing it up first? In first position in lane 4 is Mario Klupe of Langenberg. And a strong lead in his first position for Mario Klupe. So he will set the time for this all-masters heat, finishing now in a time of 53:25. Mario Klupe 52, 53:25.
Ja.
Ja, die is 40 denk ik.
Dat zal onderhand wel, ja.
Wel ouder.
Heat 27. Lane 1, Emanuele Dall'Impasseri. 2, Lucas Herbert. 3, Rudolf Jonas. 4, Ben Kusselen. 5, Torge Christel. 6, Frederik Sicuro. 7, Nathan Jansen. And 8, Quentin Vincent. And they're on their way back to the finish. Slightly ahead at the moment, lane 8, Quentin Vicente. And he's having a strong lead and also a strong stroke, bringing the mannequin back to the starting side. And he's going to finish now in a time of 49:61. We are past the 50 mark. 49:61 for Quentin Vicente in lane 8. Heat 29. Lane 1, Simon Laufkutter. 2, Mario Giorgetti. 3, Paulo Abo. 4, Sheen Bokstaal. 5, Wai Kwan Chan. 6, Mika Torresten. 7, Elias Rusli. 8, Diego Garcia Castro.
Jij gaat naar Australië dit jaar, hè? Ja.
Ik ga proberen samen met Wim en Adrienne te reizen, dat vind ik wel gezellig.
Oké.
En nog kijken of ik bijvoorbeeld samen met hun een appartementje kan huren of zo. Want als je alleen reist is dat toch een stuk kostbaar.
Even op de hoogte wordt, want ik wil ook gaan.
Oh.
Ik wil niet iets...
Dan ga je ook bij de national team.
Ja, dat vooral, hè. Ik heb het even gekeken dan hoe dan en wat dan en wanneer dan. Ja, wanneer eigenlijk ook is, maar...
Ja, ik heb ook nog niet precies gekeken, maar ja, je zult op een gegeven moment wel moeten boeken, want de vluchten worden steeds duurder, hè.
And the mannequin is on the surface. Swimmers going back to the finish site. And it's lane 4 in the lead. Sean Bostalo or Boscaat. A little over a meter in front of number 2, lane 5. So Sean Bostale in lane 4 is going to finish. And the time is 50:70. Heat 29. Lane 1, Ryan Cotter. 2, Daniel Wikhoff. 3, Davide La Montagna. 4, Rehan Abedi Carrier. 5, Noé Lebrun. 6, Rob van Grieken. 7, Erik Muller. 8, Freddie Postelwit. He's 29 in the water now. And after that, 4 more heats to go in this 100-meter mannequin carry with fins. And bringing up the mannequin now, on their way back to the finish site. And lanes 4, 5 and 6 very close together. And also lane 1 still strong, going strong. But it's lane 6 in the lead now. Lane 6, Rob van Grieken, going for the finish. And he's finishing in a time of 49:94. Just by a little, not the fastest time, that's still Quentin Vicente in 49:61, but very close in 0.3 of a second. Heat 30, lane 1, Roberto Chiavacchi. Lane 2, Timoteo Svichak. Lane 3, Riccardo Cocciani. 4, Samuel Norman. 5, Jack Sandbury. 6, Max Stern. 7, Jacques Meerte. 8, Hendrik Reis.
gaat zijn gangetje.
Ja. Fietsers die lijken nog redelijk.
Ja, het is echt beter dan vorig jaar.
Ja, een stuk beter. Ze hebben nog veel meer rust, hè?
Ja. Heb jij ook bij Van der Valk overnacht? En ga je nou naar huis na de wedstrijd? Dus daar Ian en Jerry nog blijven vannacht? Want Ian die rijdt morgen naar huis en Jerry heeft morgen een vliegtuig.
Ja, dus oké. Ja,
Dat kun je nou bijna niet
nee, dat is
vragen.
bijna niet te doen. En we hadden iemand van het team van Mauricio, die ging had een 5 uur in de lucht.
Oh.
Niet dat goed, hè?
And a lot of swimmers very close together, just slightly ahead, lanes 4 and 6. In 4, Samuel Lawman, in 6, Max 10. But it will be the touch of the touch lane that brings the decision. And it's in lane 7, Jacques Meerten in 49.05. And that's a new best time. 49.05, Jacques Meerten. Very strong heats at the moment, and we're under the 50 seconds for the third time. Heat 31, lane 1, Tom Bergeron. 2, Dominique Kozowski. 3, Luke Waterfall. 4, Andrea Dallari. 5, Tommaso Chiaro Viret. 6, Devin Caton. 7, Eiko Knoes. 8, Mathies Kroes.
Het is piekmanier, hè?
Die man van de NOS die hier vrijdagavond was,
Ja.
die zei ze, dat zijn echte atleten. Hè? Die hadden ze echt verwacht hier een paar van die beachboys met van dat blonde lange haar aan te treffen en zo. En van die beach babes. Dat zijn gewoon echte atleten. Die stond hier echt met zo'n ogen te kijken. Ja, ja. Dat is echt een sport, zei die.
Ik keek dus ook van Ernst, zo'n
Ja.
YouTube filmpje over 1900 Parijs.
Oh.
Dan zie je obstacles zwemmende scène, wat het ook
Ja,
was.
ja.
And the last 25 meters of this heat 31, all juniors in the water, all youth competitors. And slightly ahead is lane 4, Andrea Dallari of Italy, going for the finish and will he finish first? It's indeed lane 4, Andrea Dallari in 48.60, and that's a new best time, 48.60. Heat 32. Lane 1, Mattia Saponaro. Lane 2, Davide Tominek. 3, Mattia Ippolito. 4, Max Tesch. 5, Rudolf Stutzer. 6, Jannis Müller. 7, Dylan Vialette. And 8, Tristan Siegemann.
hier toch die weg moeten of ze zijn moe van de 3 dagen. Hè?
Heat 32 in the water, and can we beat the time of 48.60 by Andrea Dallari? In first position, it looks like lane number 5, Olaf Stutzer, but no, being on one line with me is lane 3, Mattia Di Polito in first position now and going for the first position in this race, and the time 49.25. 49.25, Mattia Di Polito. And we're off to the final race, Heat 33 for the mannequin carrier fins. All open category in this heat. Lane 1, Arnaud Cordova. Lane 2, Davide Cremonini. Lane 3, Fabio Pezzotti. 4, Fergus Eady. 5, Florian Della Haye. 6, Davide Vivaldi. 7, Andrea Vivaldi. And 8, Tim Brand.
Broers of tankteambroers.
Sorry?
Vivalda.
Ja.
Andere club.
Ja. Ja, maar eentje is national team, de andere is team club, ja.
Kun je een andere dag vandaag opgehaald moeten worden, dan zijn er een soort medailleslag moeten komen.
Ja, ja. En wanneer kunnen ze de medailles voor de carry with fins ophalen?
De afroepen na de estafette is, dan zal er wel onder ophalen.
Oké. En doen we voor de estafette een medaille uitreiking op het podium?
Kunnen we doen, hè?
Ja. Moeten we het wel snel doen, want anders zijn ze weg.
Had jij dan met Riep wat dan stonden?
If there are still medals she has not collected, please go to the judging room close to starting block 9 and collect your medals. There are still some medals not collected for individual events. So please go to the judging office in the great aisle room close to starting block 9.
Net bij de laatste serie. Wat?
Oh, sorry, you did this.
No, yeah, I did this.
So, Brands is not there. So
Tim Brang is not there?
No, he's not there.
Oh.
But then started another guy.
Yeah, that will be correct then. Yeah. Dan heeft Adrienne dat na het afdrukken bewijs is. Muziek.
There's been a change in the heat list. So in lane 8 is swimming Mattia Saponaro. And not the name I mentioned. And in front of the group in lane 4, it's Fergus Ely of Black Fins in first position in this race. Fergus Ely going in front of the field in this race and going into the last 5 meters now. And we're going to look at his finish time, and that is 44.63. 44.63 for Fergus Ely. And that's only 6/10 of a second slower than the world records. So very close to the world record, Fergus Ely in this last heat. If you have any medals to collect, please go to the office close to starting block 9, the judging room, and there you can collect your individual medals. And now we're going for the last event of this Orange Cup, the mixed pool life-saving relay. A team with 2 female and 2 male athletes, and the order can be determined by the team manager. So there is no strict order in which the men or the women have to be in the race. 8 heats and in heat 1, lane 1, reddingsbrigade Rosmalen. Lane 3, reddingsbrigade Os. Lane 4, delegate Celle. Lane 5, Noordo van Nienvoorde. Lane 6, delegate Aachen. Lane 7, reddingsbrigade Heidhuizen. And lane 8, Gorizia Noordo. Preparing the pool now for this last event, the mixed pool life-saving relay, 4 times 50 meter. The first swimmer swims freestyle, the second freestyle with fins, retrieving a mannequin at the end of the swim. Then the third swimmer carries the mannequin, and the fourth swimmer carries the mannequin with fins. And the first start of the mixed pool life-saving relay. 8 heats to go, and this is the last event of the Orange Cup, closing up the weekend here in Eindhoven. Thank you for being here, and thank you for making it a great competition. The first changeover after 50 meters is in lane 7. That's the team of Heidhuizen in 27:22. Now the athletes swim with fins and retrieve the mannequin at the end of the lane, bring it up, and then number 3 carries it to the other side. Still in first position, it's team Heidhuizen in lane 8. Sorry, team Gorizia Noordo. So in first position, Gorizia Noordo, lane 8. Second place in lane 5, Noordo van Nienvoorde. But very strongly in first position, now for the last changeover, it's the team of Gorizia Noordo in lane 8. Now carrying the mannequin with fins. And second one to change over is now lane 5, Noordo van Nienvoorde. But already in the last 15 meters of the race is the team of Gorizia Noordo. Now in the last 5 meters in the finishing zone and setting the time for the rest of the teams on 1:58.42. So a very sharp time for the others. to beat is Gorizia Nuoto. And still in the water, the team in lane 5 for Zellen. And all finished now. And the team Gorizia Nuoto has set a very sharp time, 1:58.42 for the others to beat. Presenting to you the teams in heat number 2. In heat number 2, lane 1, Romerike. Lane 2, Koenzel-Kietz. Lane 3, Reddingsbrigade Gouda 3. Lane 4, Reddingsbrigade Echt. Lane 5, DLG Berlin Charlottenburg. Lane 6, Langenberg 4. And lane 7, DLG Röhr 2. Placing the mannequins now correctly on the bottom of the pool. And when that is done, we can start the second race. And we're off for the second race. Target time 1:58.42. And the first changeover is for lane 5. That's DLG Berlin Charlottenburg. In the lead, DLG Berlin Charlottenburg in lane 5. Nee, dankjewel. Fighting for the first position, Stadlon in 8, Berlin Charlottenburg in 5, and at the first position at the moment, Reddingsbrigade Echt in 4. Very strong fight between lanes 4 and 5. That's Reddingsbrigade Echt and Berlin Charlottenburg, and going for the final changeover in this relay. And first to change over is Reddingsbrigade Echt. Second in the middle of the pool is DLG Berlin Charlottenburg. And Echt taking some distance now, about 5 meters ahead of number 2 in this race. And the time to beat, 1:58.42. We're not going to make that because we're way past that. So setting a time for the second race in lane 4 is Reddingsbrigade Echt 2:17.89. Second in this race, Berlin Charlottenburg, and third in lane 1, Romerike. is heat number 3 out of 8. In lane 1, Delegate Röhrt. In lane 2, Neustadt Jugend. Lane 3, Centralische Reddingsclub 6. 4, Defensie Life Saving Team 2. 5, Langenberg 2. 6, Delegate Westfalen. 7, Langenberg 3. And 8, Reddingsbrigade Echt Jeugd. Please collect your individual medals soon because the goodie shop will close soon. Go to the medal shop in the judging room close to starting block 9. And we are in race 3. In race 3 we have to beat the time of 1:58.42. And the first changeover is now going to happen in lane 3, and that's the team of Sint-Truiden. They are in first position in the second lane of this heat. Now going to the mannequin on the other side and bringing it to the surface, and then number 3 will carry the mannequin. And it's lane 3 in first position. Lane 3, Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub, comfortably first. Second, lane 4, Defensie Life Saving Team 2. And third in lane 6, DLG Westfalen. But in a comfortable first position, it's the Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub in lane 3. Going for their last changeover from swimmer 3 to swimmer 4. The swimmer with the fins. And taking over now is the Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub in lane 3. Going for the last lap of this relay. Still in second position, lane 4, Defensie Life Saving Team 2. And the last 15 meters now for Sint-Truiden, going for the finish. And their time will be 2:07.67. Second place for lane 6, DLG Westfalen. And in third place for lane 4, Defensie Life Saving Team 2. And that finishes heat number 3, moving on to heat number 4. Lane 1. DLG Niedersachsen Jugend. Lane 2, Neustadt. Lane 3, DLG Gütersloh 2. Lane 4, DLG Duisburg. Lane 5, Langenberg. Lane 6, DLG Gütersloh. Lane 7, South Africa. And lane 8, Defensie Life Saving Team 8. In the water now, heat number 4 of the mixed pool life-saving relay. Time to beat, still 1:58.42 from the first heat, Gorizia Noto. And going for the first changeover is lane 7, the team of South Africa. And they're off for their second lap, retrieving the mannequin on the other side of the pool. And the swimmers are going into the water now, waiting for the mannequin to be pushed up. South Africa in lane 7 was in first position after 50 meters. And still is. South Africa setting off in lane 7. Going for the carry of the mannequin without fins. Second in lane 4 is the team of Delegate Duisburg. And third in lane 6 is Delegate Gütersloh. But strongly in first position it's South Africa going for the last changeover in 15 meters.
Kun je dadelijk op het eind van de wedstrijd een keer roepen dat alle officials en vrijwilligers dan even naar de ruimte te komen?
Last changeover for South Africa in lane 7. And very close is now the team in lane 4. Lane 4, Delegate Duisburg. And they're now on the first position. Delegate Duisburg have taken over the first position in this heat and having the lead now and coming up strong in lane 6. It's Gütersloh, but I think they're just too late to beat Duisburg in lane 4. And yes, they are first in 2:14.37. It's Duisburg in 2:14.37. What an exciting race, changing first places all the time. And we are moving on to heat number 5. In lane 1, Delegate Niedersachsen Jugend. Lane 2, Rennbrigade Gouda 2. In lane 3, Hagen. In lane 4, RCTAL. In lane 5, Life-Saving Team Nederland. Lane 6, Delegate Niedersachsen 2. 7, Delegate Sachsen-Anhalt. And 8, Athena Bracciano Douai.
Je hebt overgedragen, dit doe je ook Sam.
Oh, zullen we eerlijk delen?
Ja, ik een beetje meer dan jij.
Ja, juist.
Ooitje?
Nee, het schiet helemaal open gesprongen. Er zat wel een steekje onder. Daarom even bellen en kijken.
And we're off for heat number 4, number 5, sorry.
Ja, nou dat kan wel weg, maar dat is
Mixed pool life-saving relay. And out of the field in lane 7 is the team of Delegate Sachsen-Anhalt.
Gaat u weer normaal lopen, dan doet deze vier het dan niet. Ja, je verliest hem. Ja, heel veel.
First changeover after 50 meters, Sachsen-Anhalt in lane 7.
Ja. Wat doen we dan zo meteen aan het einde? Moet ik nog wat kan
gaan wat zeggen. Ik ga wat mensen over duidelijk.
Ja, ik weet niet, hoe doen we de prijsstrijking van dit team? Want doen we dat op het podium of doen we die ook gewoon afhalen?
Nou, die kunnen we op het podium snel nog even.
Nou, dan zou je net daarvoor iets kunnen zeggen. Je hebt even de tijd om de uitslag te berekenen.
Still in first position after 100 meters, it's Sachsen-Anhalt in lane 7. And coming up strong now in lane 6, it's the team of Niedersachsen 2.
Ja, ik dacht, ik kan natuurlijk ook het OrangeCup team naar voren laten komen. Al degenen die in de organisatie zitten. Ja, en we hebben wel een hele ballententen.
Ja. Ik vind altijd een beetje van, hoe is dat ten opzichte van de rest, hè? Iedereen heeft zijn centje bijgedragen.
Ja, dat kan ik ook, want ze niet allemaal doen evenveel namelijk. Maar gewoon alle vrijwilligers.
And the last changeover after 150 meters, still in first position, delegate Sachsen-Anhalt. Second now, or still in lane 6, delegate Niedersachsen 2. And third now in lane 5 is life-saving team Nederland. But going for the first position in this race is Sachsen-Anhalt in lane 7. And they are going to set the time for this race to 2:11:43. 2:11:43 for Sachsen-Anhalt.
Ja, het bedanken van de vrijwilligers en de hele community vind ik veel belangrijker als...
En dat is eigenlijk al een beetje gebeurd bij die uitreiking. En als mensen gewoon toen de foto hebben genomen, spontaan te applaudisseren. Dus je kunt het nog een keertje noemen, maar ik zou gewoon iedereen bedanken. Niet mensen speciaal gaan noemen.
Ik vond het ook een beetje moeilijk, want niet iedereen heeft even veel gedaan.
En je hebt het risico dat je dan iemand overslaat die zich heel belangrijk vindt.
Heat 6, lane 1, team Julianova. Lane 2, delegate Westfalen-Jugend. 3, delegate Niedersachsen. 4, Nordrhein-Jugend. 5, Athena Bracciano. 6, SLG Badenbroek. 7, Sint-Truidense Reddingsclub 5. 8, delegate Berlin-Pankow. Three more starts in this weekend for the OrangeCup. Heat 6, 7 and 8 of the mixed pool life-saving relay.
You're welcome. Three.
Emerov for Heat 6. Time to beat is still the time from Heat number 1, 1:58:42. A very sharp time.
Medailles op het podium.
Voor een mixed live-saving, ja.
Dan kan ik daar nog wat in doen.
Changeover after 50 meters. It's lane 1, team Julianova. And now going for the mannequin on the other side of the pool and pushing it up as quickly as possible. Most of the swimmers swim the whole leg underwater. And now off first, lanes 5 and 6. In 5 it's Athena Bracciano, in 6 SLG Badenbroek. And Badenbroek taking over the lead now, just a little bit faster than lane 5. Very strong swimmer for the carrying of the mannequin. Badenbroek swimming away, swimmer number 3, and bringing the mannequin to number 4, the last swimmer of this team. It's Badenbroek in the lead in lane 6 and going for the last changeover. And still in the lead, Badenbroek. Coming up very strongly also lane 3. Lane 3 is Delegated Saxon. And lane 2 is speeding up. Westphalen Jugend taking over the first position now. Westphalen Jugend in lane 2. And swimming strongly going for the finish time is Delegated Westphalen Jugend in 2:03.97. Lane 2, Delegated Westphalen Jugend in the mixed pool lifesaver relay. Two more heats to go, and the next one is heat 7. In lane 1, Insport Rana Rosse. Lane 2, Delegated Lukenwalde. 3, Nordrhein. 4, Chechen. 5, Hong Kong China Life Saving Society 3. 6, Hong Kong China Life Saving Society 2. 7, Ruda Schlaska. And 8, National Team Nederland. The medals for the mannequin carry with fins can also be collected in the judging room. Medals for the mannequin carry with fins collected in the judging room. And for this full life-saving relay, we're going to have a medal ceremony on the 1, 2, 3 podium. So there will be one more official medal ceremony for the winners of the mixed pool life-saving relay. And that will be shortly after the finish of heat 8. And you're off for heat number 7 of 8. Time to beat, still 1:58.42. Taking the lead in lane 1, it's Inswat Rana Rosse. Far ahead of the rest of the field and going for the first changeover after 50 meters. Inswat Rana Rosse in lane 1, and they're off for their second lap in 25:46. And now who's pushing up the mannequin first? We wait and see. And there it is, lane 1 in Squadrone, and immediately after that in lane 2 it's Luckenwalde. Luckenwalde taking over now, taking over first position in lane 2. Luckenwalde in first position now, and Inrana Rosse in second position. Going for the last changeover to number 4, the swimmer with the fins, to carry the mannequin to the finish. And far in the lead now, it's in lane 2, Delegate Luckenwalde taking over now the last swimmer and going for the last lap of this race, 4 times 50 meters. A huge lead now for Luckenwalde in lane 2. And the time to beat, I mention it again, is 1:58.42. And I think we're going to beat that. There will be a new fastest time now for Luckenwalde in lane 2, 1:55.10. Second in 2:02.08, it's the national team of Nederland. And third, it's in Squadrone Rosse in lane 1. But we have one more heat to go, and after this heat we have a short closing ceremony with the medal ceremony of the mixed pool life-saving relay. In heat 8, lane 1, Hong Kong China Life-Saving Society 1. In lane 2, National Team France. Lane 3, Pôle de France. Lane 4, National Team France Juniors. 5, National Team Italy. 6, Rosetana Moto. 7 is free, and 8, Reddingsbrigade Gouda.
Hans? Ja, nog eentje. Nog even volhouden. Graag gedaan.
We hebben begonnen met de hierpauze.
Ja.
En alleen even bij de dood van de uitleg geweest. En toen zei ik, nou ik ga zo even 2 mensen halen. Straks komen, want ik sta hier. Ja.
Oh, die waren niet bij de uitleg?
Nee.
And getting ready for the last heat of the mixed pool life-saving relay. And after this race, we need a few minutes to count the results, and then we have the victory ceremony for the mixed pool life-saving relay here on the 1, 2, 3 podium to close the OrangeCup weekend. So please stay in the hall for a few more minutes to cheer the winners of the mixed pool life-saving relay. And we will only know after heat 8 who will be the winners.
is de laatste. Ja.
Last heat for today and for the whole weekend. Time to beat 1:55.10 by Delegate Lukenwalde. And now in the lead in lane 6, it's the Rossetane Nuoto changing over first. Second, the national team of Italy going for the mannequin now. And all swimmers ready, waiting for the mannequin to be pushed up. And it's lane 6, but very close lane 5. So very close together in lane 5, national team Italy, and in lane 6, Rossetane Nuoto. Two Italian teams battling for first position in this relay. And they're still very close together, going for the last changeover for the swim with the fins. And who will it be? Will it be the national team of Italy, or will it be lane 6, Rossetane Nuoto? And it's now moving away, national team of Italy in lane 5, going for the win. And can they beat the 1:55.10? I think they can. Only 10 more meters to go and 1:45 on the scoreboard. And the time is 1:48.81. Finish time for the team of Italy. And this is today's last finish, the last heat of the day and the last heat of the weekend. The winners of the medals for the 100-meter mannequin carry with fins can collect their medals in the office near starting block 9, the judging room, but the medals for the pool life-saving relay will be distributed on the podium. So please stay and all cheer this ceremony the last for this weekend. And for all officials, please go to the meeting room after that. Alle officials graag eventjes na de ceremonie naar de vergaderzaal. So we're going to close off the Orange Cup weekend with a medal ceremony for the mixed pool life-saving relay. So there will be one more ceremony. Please stay in the pool and come to the podium if you think you're number 1, 2 or 3. We have the results in a minute. So one more ceremony in the pool for the mixed pool life-saving relay.
Sonja! Telefoon! Hij is telefoon! Hoe is het open? Je moeder is handy! Denk dat het vol is, denk ik. Ja, eigenlijk niet meer. Ja. Zullen we even vragen op zitten?
So please wait a few more minutes so that we can close off this wonderful Orange Cup weekend with a victory ceremony for the mixed pool life-saving relay.
Then maybe here in the red shirt, Nico, maybe he knows.
we are ready for the victory ceremony and the closing of the competition. So Patrick van der Broek, please come to this side of the pool. And before we have the ceremony for the pool life-saving relay, I hand over the microphone to Wim de Klerk, Chairman of the National Sports Council.
Thanks, Bob. All athletes, all coaches, all volunteers, all officials, thank you all for what we managed to get ready in this 2.5 days of competition. I think it was an enormous success because of the support of all of you. We managed to get all 700 athletes in time through all the different events. So thank you all, and I hope you enjoy the weekend. At least we did. And wishing everybody safe traveling back home. Thank you. See you next year.
The victory ceremony for the mixed pool life-saving relay. Please come down, the national team of France, Rosetan Noto and Delegate Lukenwalde. Please come down, the mixed pool life-saving relay winners, Lukenwalde, Rosetan Noto and national team France. Please come down to starting block 9 for the victory ceremony. Delegate Lukenwalde, National Team France en Rosetane Noto.
Kijk of gelijk bij de aanleiding van. Ja, we zijn
Nee! Nee. Ik denk dat je te hard duwt.
Please come down, National Team France and Rosetane Noto for the victory ceremony. Mixed pool life-saving relay. Victory ceremony for the mixed pool life-saving relay. In third place in a time of 1:56.51 is the national team of France. Second place in a time of 1:55.10 is Delegate Lukenwalde. And first place in 1:54.19 Rosetane Noto. presentation. The gold medals will be presented by Patrick van der Broek, chairman of the local life-saving club and your host for this weekend. The silver medals will be presented by Mrs. Jolanda van Dalen, board member for sport of the National Life-Saving Federation of the Netherlands. And the bronze medals are handed out by Jerry Policel, chief referee for this weekend. Congratulations! Number 1, Rositana Nuoto. 2, Lucas and 3, National Team France.
Wij zeggen ciao.
Wat? Nou al?
Tot de volgende keer.
Thank you all for being here. We hope you had a very good competition. Have a safe journey home and hope to meet you at the next Orange Cup. Have a safe trip.
Ja, ik heb hem.
Kijk, ben er boven.
If you have lost items, we still have a great collection of lost and found near the position of the speaker's table. So if you have lost something, we have a great collection of lost and found near the speaker's table. See if there is something that belongs to you.